Like, what the hell goes on? I'm excited to see. And we're gonna see right now. Okay, so when we last left off... Right, this is the Joe hallucination meter. Our mental state right now is pretty fragile after we saw Joe die. Apparently, according to KG ACAB, he said that we're actually on the 3rd floor. That like apparently I guess Sarah passed out after the whole execution, and then I think KG like carried her, but everyone like went up to the 3rd floor, and they all have like hotel rooms basically up here. They all have like their own lodging and stuff. So I think that's what happened, and then we woke up in our room, and then I think the very last thing we did last stream was we just like hung out here with Reiko, Now, and In, I believe. So but we gotta be careful with this. I worry about this. Alright, let's examine stuff. Okay, yeah, so here we go. 3rd floor of whatever complex this is. Doesn't seem like Sarah has much to say about anything in here. Okay. That's my bedroom. Go to the ruined corridor first, I guess. Oh, hey, pal. What's going on? Sarah, you okay now? Taro. Thank goodness. I knew you was tough, but you never know, you know? I am not strong at all. Of course, yeah, sorry. Damn, that was kind of rude. You really suffered. Saying not to sweat it after that is just too insensitive. Yeah, okay, never mind. But let me say this, you've done nothing wrong. Mila's just a true piece of crap doll. Don't you ever blame yourself, Sarah. Thank you very much. No need for thanks. I couldn't do nothing. So Kai, his dying wish, I want to see it through. Taro. I'm going back to searching. Want to find clues, whether it's about an exit or about the kidnappers. I'll do my best too. That gorilla's actually a good guy, meow. So he's vibing over here. Rubble is scattered all over. Seems like this time around she doesn't have much to say about the environments, really. I am getting a little hungry. Haven't eaten anything either. Yeah, I don't think we ate much of that last supper thing. Oh, so there's just nothing here at all. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Lobby... let's go to monitor room. That sounds the most interesting. Oh, you. Oh, that's right. I think he's hanging out with us. I think we're, like, exploring together. Damn it. This game is really pushing KG onto you, and I don't like it. Whoa, lots of monitors. Almost like some kind of security room, ain't it? I think I hear a faint sound. Is one of the monitors on? I hear a faint sound from this monitor. Is this another trap? Oh. Uh-huh. My, what is this all of a sudden? Man on the monitor, it's unmistakably... Professor Mishima. Okay. Alright. Wow, we're like not even 15 minutes into the stream and already some Gungaga shit is happening. Oh, why it isn't Miss Now? It's not a video? You're talking to me? Yes, I am looking into your eyes and talking with you, Miss Now. This is unthinkable. Yes, it is unthinkable. After all, Professor Mishima is dead. Yeah, that was really sad. Are the people behind this your friends? It's nice to meet you. My name is Mishima. Nice to meet us. I am Kazumi Mishima. I teach Japanese and art to high school students. What in the world is going on here? Remember us. Were we ever acquainted? Well now. Ah, I see now. I've remembered. I am an AI program of Kazumi Mishima, an artificial intelligence. Oh, jeez. Artificial intelligence? Precisely. I am a replica made from the copies of Kazuma Mishima's memories and emotions. Everyone, I suppose you met the real Kazuma Mishima. On the back of this monitor, there's a photo of Mishima's face. If that's the truth, are all of these AIs different people? What a strange sensation. I would love to meet and speak with myself. The old guy's gone. Woof. What did you say? The way you talk, everything. It's the professor. Like the professor is actually here. Now, an AI of a person who should be dead? Then Joe? Is there one of Joe? Big Sis Sarah, what's the matter, meow? Or I knew it. I was intently checking the backs of the monitors. Not here. Not here, not here, not here. What? There's even a monitor with my photo. Yet Joe's is nowhere to be found. Sister, why aren't you here? I miss you too. And Kana. Why does only now get to? Professor. What are you doing? Okay. Alright. Who was it? Who went and started up the Mishima AI? What the? I get it. So then, Ranger, it was you, wasn't it? Hey, don't get mad. Everybody seems pretty pleased, don't you think? Hey Chris, we're back. Let's see, I'm trying to think. It's been 15 minutes. We've been playing this game for like 5 minutes, I think. And so far, we've went into this room and it turns out there's AIs of everybody. So that's cool. Well, supposedly everybody, but we couldn't find Joe's, but Professor Mishima's AI started up as soon as we entered the room and started talking to us. So supposedly there's AIs of everybody, but we're not sure. And then this lady just came on the screen. It's true, we are back in hell. That's what it seems. I mean, we've only seen Mishima's, but supposedly there's like pictures on the backs of the monitors, and supposedly there's other people there as well. And we were looking for the Joe AI, but we couldn't find it. So I'm not sure if it's everybody, but it seems like maybe it's supposed to be everyone. We turned to the voice behind us. Uh-huh. Okay. Sorry, I feel like I just got hit by a truck by this character and their design. I feel like I just got run over by a truck. Hey there, you bastards slept well. Who are you, meow? I'm the dress-up doll, Rio Ranger. Okay. I'm gonna support y'all on this floor. Best regards. What about Miley? You prefer the ladies, do ya? Sheesh. Come on over here, Sapphilin, for they have so humbly requested a girl. Oh, but I'm angry at you right now. Yeesh, it's creepy when they all talk at once. Creepy? You're awful. Just joshin'. You're real cute, so move it already. Sure? Oh. There's a lot going. This is a lot going on. Honestly, I have to tell y'all, I wasn't prepared for this much going on and like these characters happening. within like the first 5 to 10 minutes. I was not prepared, so. Okay, here we go. Do you mean it? That was damn quick. Good to meet you, everyone. I am the Vice Floor Master, the Crying Doll, Tia Safalin. What a calamity. I guess that's one way to put it. Now this is perfect. Let's begin explaining the rules of Floor 3. Oh, here we go. The rules of Floor 3? Yep, you bastards are probably hyper on edge after suspecting up a storm in the main game, right? And so, we thought of some wonderful festivities to let you reconcile before the next main game. Wait, we're doing one again? A main game? All depends on you assholes. Ha ha ha. Oh, hold on. Rio Ranger? Cause he's got all the, very good. What does it matter? My face scare ya? Come on, Sarah Shidoian. Shut up. For your stupid explanation, take that off. That thing that you're wearing. Oh, no. Kai's apron, Mishima's necktie, and that must be Joe's. Oh, no. I don't like this. Isn't that Joe's hair clip? Aha. Sure enough, you recognize this clip. It feels good, you know. Feels like it's full of the dead's regrets. The regrets of Joe Tazuna, that bottomlessly cheerful, soft-hearted moron. Then that skirt, too, it must be sisters. Whew. You bastards got any right to condemn me. This topic's donezo. Now everybody come see what's past these monitors. We'll have a fun game. Why couldn't we say anything back? Okay. Well, this is happening. Hey now. Well, we're sure are in it. Wait, hold on. What did I just walk into? What is this? Oomst? Okay, whoa, this is so much. Whoa, who's that guy? As if not minding us at all, he doesn't even move. That's the receptionist doll, and this is the prize exchange. Safalin, hand those things out. Okay. Everyone was handed a wallet of some kind. Oh, we got money. We can get ourselves some fucking Pocari Sweat from the vending machine downstairs. Inside are tokens with my face on them. Hi, Chris. Chris switched rooms. Yeah, these designs are really wild. I gotta hand it to them for going completely gungaga. Those are me tokens. Everyone has been given 100. Huh, so let me guess, you can trade these tokens for the prizes on display here? Correct, just what I expected from you. The prizes are things related to clearing floor 3 and personal information profiles, and more. You're making information into prizes? However, you cannot trade for prizes using your own tokens. What's that mean, Woof? You can only use tokens you get from others. And if you get a lot from somebody, you can nab that person's personal info. Uh-oh. Things are about to get mad suspicious amongst everybody. These tokens signify trust. All y'all bastards are going to be selling, buying, stealing, and surrendering those suckers. In short, it's a game of buying and selling trust. Buying and selling trust. Oh, that's mad suspicious. It's gonna, I mean, okay, the thing is, it's gonna work, but yeah, I'll just pick this one. How idiotic. There's surely more to this. I got a good idea. If one of us gathers tokens and buys a prize, we can all share the info. Y'all are some friendly bastards. Well, too bad for you, but that's not all. All of you will experience 9 attractions located around the 3rd floor and earn the right to challenge the main game. Meow? Whenever you clear an attraction, you'll receive clear chips. And if you don't collect 10 within the time limit, you'll die before the main game starts. Oh, jeez. Just layer on the stress. Lay it on. Lay it on like layer cake. No. Please do relax, Miss Now. Unlike in the main game, if you do well, then no one will have to die. Please stop. Don't impersonate him. Most attractions require a group of 2. However, one cannot do the same attraction twice. Tokens and clear chips. I'm starting to see what you're getting at. Ooh. Alright. Now, get what you need to do. Your attractions to collect 10 clear chips. Use the me tokens you've received however you want. But you can only trade with others' tokens. By the way, the more tokens you get, the better. There's a grand prize, too. A ticket to the surface? Oh, it's first come, first served, so you snooze, you lose. Oh, I don't see anything like that on the counter. Your time limit is 3 days. Relax, you've got plenty of food and clothes, even time to rest, so sleep soundly. We won't put any traps or other trickery in your personal rooms, so use them freely. Now let the sub-game, the Trust Barter game, begin. Wow. Okay, so... how much will they belittle us? But we have to do it. I can't just die. Fractions. Should we look for them? So is it gonna be like mini games? Like we have to do a bunch of like remember like the thing with Gin in the cage? Is it gonna be like that? Let's talk to you, I'm curious. This is the prize exchange. Please inform me if you have any business. What would you like me to answer? Alright. I'm a receptionist doll here to support you in your time living on the 3rd floor. I can trade and explain the prizes. What would you like me to answer? Prize types. There are 2 types of prizes. Prizes with blue numbers, prizes with red numbers. Red numbers will be normal. You can trade them using that number of tokens. Prizes with red numbers are exclusive. You can only trade for them using tokens of the person related to that Oh. You may only trade for Mr. Cage's personal information. User missing tokens. Escape ticket. There is nothing of the sort here. Nothing here, huh? I think that's about it. Thank you. Oh. The monitor screen is cracked. Hey, wasn't this totally fine before? Whose monitor is this? What's going on? Let's look. Oh, the photo on the back has been ripped off, of course. Someone's photo must have been here. Mishima, did you see who destroyed the monitor? I'm terribly sorry. I'm afraid I didn't. Come to think of it, I haven't seen So. Oh. Him again? Damn it, where the hell is he after? Look for attractions or look for So. What do you think, Sarah? Alright, we're gonna look for So. I feel like we can't let him roam free. That's true. Sheesh, would love to throw some cuffs on him and lock him up, whatever fucking ACAB. Could all of you focus on attractions while I search for So? Thank you, Koji Roll. Kana looked directly into my eyes. It's natural for you to hate Kana, but she'll at least keep an eye on So. Please believe her. No way, Kana. Don't you go near that guy on your own. It's my responsibility. Kana was working with So. No, maybe she was just being used. I'm going with you. No, I'm going with you. Sarah. It's only Kana. She'll just be used by So again. Hey, putting it like that ain't... Well, isn't that kind of the point, though? Like, we don't want her to get in any trouble with him, so I don't really know why that's a problem. Oh. I guess that's one way to read the situation. Stop this, you guys. Huh? All this tension is just what the kidnappers want. Are you dumb or what? Looking at you, it's like sisters quarreling. I hate it. Just reconcile, if only in appearance. These feelings can be appended after the fact. Reconcile? Oh, jeez. Like... I just love that this is a choice. I mean, I'm gonna reconcile for real, but like, I love that it's like, no, fuck that. Just pretend to apologize. What am I even doing? No one's done anything wrong here. It's like I'm pinning the reasons for Joe's death onto Kana and So. I lost my calm. We're all victims here, forced to vote, losing people dear to us. Joe's fate couldn't be changed as soon as he drew the sacrifice card. It's not Kana's fault. I'm sorry, Kana. Can we be friends again? Sarah. Well said, Sarah. And what really pisses me off is Mr. Beanie. You just got used by him too, right, Kana? Don't feel responsible, alright? That's wrong. Kana tipped the scales. The scales? Kai said he had contact with the kidnappers, but he drew the Sage card and became the victim. I'm sure that means he didn't know all the details of the main game. But So, he did know things about the main game. Uh-oh. What? I was taking a break with So before the main game, and I found a glowing card behind the sliding door in the bar. What's this? Sacrifice? You ought to toss that. This is, If someone finds out you have that card, you die. Did it say something like that? Relax. It's a dummy rule. What? Seems the kidnappers want to distribute one of these cards to each person. Anyway, that's a dangerous card. Trust me and hand it over, okay? I gave So the sacrifice card. And So gave me a commoner card. He let me know about the main game that was going to happen. And about a strategy to survive. Everything was the way So explained it. That's why Kana thought that instead of Kai, So should be left alive. Whoa. Okay, wow. We're learning quite a bit right now. Is that what happened? So Kana wasn't necessarily just being used by So. A dummy rule. Can't prove it though. The hits just keep on coming. It just they come in and they don't stop coming. No, hold on. In that secret room where Kai's laptop was, while So was still knocked out after being attacked by Now, I saw a card under the desk. I didn't see what card it was. But if it was So's sacrifice card, it's strange he didn't die from me finding it. In short, it really is a dummy rule. Huh, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I feel like it... I guess we'll find out. But to me, I'm like, that doesn't seem like it would be a dummy rule. It doesn't really fit with the whole theme, you know what I mean? Meow, that's kind of strange, Woof. Because that loner got knocked out before the loner and Bucket Girl rested, Meow. Isn't the order weird, Woof? Uh-oh, was he pretending? Was this like a lay on the floor and with ketchup thing? But Bucket Girl... What was the order of them obtaining the sacrifice card? I think that would have to be So, and then So set it up. That's my guess. This is just a theory, supposing that card didn't inspect was a sacrifice card, but first, So was attacked from the hidden room and fainted. Afterward, he got the sacrifice card and the commoner card, then rested. He purposefully placed the sacrifice card for Kana to find. And when Kana took it, So offered the trade for the commoner card, as if to put her in his debt. Okay, I'll wait. I'll wait till this scene is over to think about this more. Can't be. Sure enough, the damn beanie guy was just completely using Kana. That's not the only thing. The sacrifice card ultimately ended up with Joe. Meaning, he purposefully had Joe pick it up. God damn it, I'm gonna take that guy out. Come on, we'll all search together. Sorry, Please let me speak with the professor a little more. Right. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is interesting. I don't know about the whole like putting Kana in debt thing. Not just, I mean, obviously I'm biased when it comes to So, but like seems like an interesting place to jump to from hearing all of that information. But I'm not so sure. I don't think that it's not a dummy rule, I don't think. I think it all kind of fits in with everything. And also like So is mad smart, like when you think about it, to like put all this shit together and like be able to like get really devious like this. But I do wonder if he knew other things about the death game before this. Oh my gosh, sorry. I know my voice is so blown out. I'm so sorry. Hobby. I got 100 tokens. Okay. We went to all of these. Relaxation room. Okay. I guess you can't do anything in the relaxation room. Is he in my room? Hey, Lone Octoling, welcome in. Things are going pretty good. I hope things are going good by you too. We are playing Your Turn to Die. If you're not familiar, it's a, Danganronpa core, like Spike Chunsoft style, like death game, visual novel, and PC point and click. I almost said Poisey. PC point and click. It's very good, and there's a lot of wild story stuff going on that we're enjoying a lot. Also, my voice is extremely blown out. Uh-oh. A green beanie lays on the floor. Is this So's hat? He's gotta be lurking around here. Hey, look, down the passage to the right, and the one in the back. It looks like the attractions, meow. Don't tell me, So went ahead alone? You shouldn't be able to enter without a group of two, but ultimately, maybe someone's gotta check. I'll go. Wait, hold on. So does that mean that everyone was there for the Rio Ranger explanation except for So? Like he was the only one missing? Interesting. Because if he was, you know, how would he know about the attractions? Unless if he knew stuff before all this about the death game. Seems pointless to try and stop you. You better decide which attraction to do. And who to take along, too. Alright, we'll save again. Oh. Arm wrestling. Press the button when the power gauge is full to throw down the opponent's arm. Defeat the 3 dolls to win. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Let's try and see if we can do it with Kitaro, but I might be doing the thing where I try and make it as easy as possible for myself. I'm itching to go. You can rest assured with me, Sarah. Arm wrestling begin. That's the button when the strength grade is almost filled when you did arm. Alright, let's just try it. Huh. Okay. Oh no. I don't like that. Oh, sorry. Shoot. Dang, this is really hard with the, oh, shoot. Oh, okay, thanks, Kutaro. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, cool. We get like a backup. Do we do it? Alright. Ooh, that last part was pretty tough. Thank you, Kojiro. Good work, you're really something. These clear chips, let's take one each. Well then, as promised, let's trade tokens. It's a trade of trust, you know. Yeah, Kutaro, I hope you don't die next. Still, So wasn't there, was he? Damn it. Was we on the wrong track? Ah, you guys are safe. Sorry, but come with me. I found the beanie bastard in his bedroom. The beanie bastard. Oh no, looks like he actually got knocked the fuck out. We still love you, so I don't want to see you like this. So was collapsed on the floor. It's the same situation, meow, as before. Sure is. Don't worry, he's breathing. On his head, those splinters? Ow. Ooh. Sorry, I don't like thinking about that. There's a rugged plank of wood on the bed. Hey, what the hell's this? Seems like just the right size to carry and swing around. You don't mean so was... The scene truly was the same as the one I just realized. Or recalled, rather. The same as when So was attacked in the hidden room. Ugh. So... He's back, everybody. He's back. Oh. Oh man, I feel awful. What in the world happened? That's what I want to know. Where is this place? When did I get here? Cram it, you bastard. Like anyone's gonna worry about you now. What are you plotting? Tell me. Hold on. Now, violence isn't the answer, Reiko. What is it? You're so mean suddenly. So... Let's just get to the fucking point. Monitor? You mean the laptop? Look, I wouldn't break it just because I didn't know the password. What's he saying? Wait, hold on. He knew the password. Shut the hell up. That laptop crap was all before the main game. The main game? That's right. Before the main game, I need to check the data on the laptop. But the password, You completely lost your mind, man? The main game's long since ended. What do you mean, KG? Over? All of it? What? Who died? Huh? So, what is So talking about? Oh, I don't know if I can handle this. Who wasn't here? Now? Hey, don't tell me your memories. Or else, was it Kai? Stop. Stop it already. It can't be Joe? Stop. Miss Sarah, that can't be it, right? Joe died? Why? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh dang, stuff is really going bad very quickly this time around. You okay, Sarah? Yes, I'm fine. Goddamn piece of shit, he's spouting more stupid lies. So it's really a lie. Oh, this is gonna get into some Kokichi shit. This is gonna get really bad. Obviously, he's at a disadvantage, so he's pretending like he doesn't remember. That said, he's not gonna answer us like that either. Could you trust Kana to handle it? Kana? I'll try to find the truth behind what So's thinking. I'm sure he'll be less wary with me than the rest of you. Sounds good. Hell are you on about? That guy's like a bad influence on Kana. You've been underestimating Kana, I'd say. She might be a stronger girl than we thought. Mr. Policeman. Mr. Policeman, a cab. Don't let him use you, Kana. Adults with bad intentions are scarier than you can imagine. Yeah, Right. I ain't gonna accept it. Let's believe, Reiko. Kana. What do we do, meow? We got 3 whole days. No use in brushing the attractions and hurting ourselves. Oh yeah, I forgot there's 3 days. Might be wise to discuss how we're going to use these tokens, too. Tokens, meow. Negotiation. Oh. Wow, we're getting all kinds of new systems, huh? Finishing a death attraction, you can lobby. As to collect both tokens and keep your interactions. Your interaction by okay. Wow, things are getting like really a lot of new stuff thrown at us very quickly. Let's talk to Gin. Big Sis Sarah, you want tokens, meow? You're a short pitch. I've been told not to do this kind of trading money stuff, meow. It's kind of like gambling. It's scary, woof. So if I make you happy, Big Sis Sarah, I'll give you some for free, meow. 10 tokens. Not a trade, but just giving them. Big Sis Sarah, you want tokens, meow? Yeah, honestly, I don't really care that much about either of these two. Sorry, everyone. Woohoo, meow. Big Sis Sarah took the bait, woof. You've caught me. So, Gin, are you sure you don't want to trade our tokens? Yeah, if it'll make you happy, Big Sis Sarah, I'll give you some for free, meow. 10 tokens. Only I get 10 tokens. It's pure gain, but... Let's hear a request. I feel bad just taking them. What is it, meow? You don't want tokens, woof. That's not it. It's just... This is nothing but a loss for you, Gin. Don't you have some other condition? Grown-ups are so tiresome, meow. Well then. What is it? I want you to pet me, meow. Gin. Getting weird. You're pretty spoiled, aren't you? Not that spoiled, meow. I just want to be pet, woof. I gently patted Gin on the head. Meow. He closed his eyes and wore a very relaxed expression. But that wasn't all. I couldn't be sure because of his mask, but I heard a quiet sound like sniffling. All of this was scary for Gin, a grade schooler. He had endured it all. People's deaths, repulsive malice. He's not spoiled at all. Even now, he won't show his face so I don't pick up on the tears. I chose not to perceive it, because I wanted to protect Gin's obstinance? Sure. Well then, should I accept Gin's tokens? Sure, I guess? Raid complete. I broke down Big Sis Sarah's stubborn defenses. Woof, meow, meow, woof, woof, woof. Gin went running off like a dog. Well, that's it for negotiations. Suddenly, I remembered something. Is Now still there, I wonder? AI Professor Mishima. I should go check on her. Oh dear. One sec, everybody. Give me one sec. Alright, I'm back. We gotta go to the monitor room. Right. Hey, what's up? Now is talking with her gaze fixed on a single point. Now. So then, Professor, while you were gone... It's like my voice isn't reaching her. Oh, this isn't healthy. This isn't good. I guess it's entirely reasonable. If I were in that situation. Yeah, it ain't great. If it were Joe on that screen, then... Uh-oh. I'd be rude at that spot, too. It doesn't matter if he's fake. I want to meet him and apologize. I want him to forgive me. Can't help thinking about these things. Oh. Didn't even get a chance to read that. Calm down. There's no one there. It's just a hallucination. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. What was that? Calm down. Gotta stay calm. I'm sure Now is regretful too, wondering if she could have saved Mishima. Given that bringing back to now to reality is beyond me. I'm sorry. Oh dear. Oh, I meant to save, but whatever. Before I left the room, I looked toward the monitor one last time. Is that so? It's been nothing but hardship then. However, even in such circumstances, you've made wonderful friends, Miss Now. Friends? Indeed, age and the length of your association are of no relevance. They are wonderful people who help each other. I understand that clearly hearing you speak. Please treasure your friends, Miss Now. Okay. I've always been getting saved by them. So from now on, I want to be useful to Reiko and Sarah and everyone. That's why I'm going now, Professor. Yes, please do come by any time. I'll be right here. No, I won't come here anymore. Miss Now, you truly have grown strong, haven't you? I'm honored to have had you as my student. Goodbye, Miss Now. I am not strong at all. I wanted you watching over me, always. Professor. Now is trying to look forward, to accept everything and face reality. Now is a strong person. Much stronger than me. I should go. I'll do what I have to so much as approach that strength. Sorry, that sentence tripped me up. Oh, we got a lot going on here. Day 1, noon. What's that? Quit it with the stupid jokes, you. The biggest joke around here is your name. Kyutaro and Ranger are arguing. I wonder what happened. Oh, that's not what I meant. I love you can see like his little mouth in pixel form. Kyutaro and Ranger are having a dispute in the middle of the lobby. Damn it, you gotta be screwing with me. Kyutaro, what's the matter? Sarah, this Ranger guy just said we can't go back to the first and second floors. I mean, you cleared them already, right? Hold on a second. Kai's laptop is down there. Who cares? We'll just confiscate that thing. No way. Damn it, it was unmistakably a clue. That laptop's the last thing I want to let you guys take. Sheesh. Aw, geesh. Keiji. Bet Kyutaro wants to find the truth about Kai. About Kai? What a troublesome guy, leaving mystery after mystery. I mean, these are both kind of the same question. I wonder Kai was a good person after all. Some aspects suggested it. His anger for the victims, his resistance against the kidnappers. Was Kai acting for good or for evil? Just whose side was he on? And we ended up making Kai a victim without knowing anything about him. But we can make inferences. Inferences? Friend or foe, let's consider the possibilities. First, Kai confessed to having some contact with the kidnappers. So one possibility is that Kai is with the baddies. Like a director of the death game, for instance. Yet Kai drew the sage card and died. In his last moment, he said that he entrusted me his hopes. I can't imagine him as the enemy. Incidentally, Sarah, you really didn't have any acquaintance with Kai? No. Huh. Then how about this one? Something like, Kai betrayed the kidnappers. And he was executed as an example? He did sock Miley after all. It's possible he earned their wrath, but maybe that's not it. And here's the next possibility. Oh, sad. Kai was on our side, but had some sort of communication with the kidnappers. Though in the same situation as all of us, he did dealings or missions in the shadows. Missions? Like what? You remember the first trial everyone took, right? Yes, that game where I was tied to a bed and we had to find the key. It wasn't the same for everybody. Didn't Kyutaro say so? Yes, for Kyutaro the trial was just to carry the box with Miley's head. Ah, is that what you mean by missions? Yep. In short, Kai may have also been entrusted with a different mission. Like, ensnare the other participants. No way. In other words, he was being manipulated, like a disposable pawn. There's one more. A very slight possibility, but one your friendly policeman, ACAB, would like to hope for. Eh? The possibility that we've got an ally on the side of the kidnappers. Thank you, Kojiro. It says you were leaning towards pawn also. Yeah, that seems the most realistic, I think, given what we know. In other words, there's a traitor among them trying to destroy the death game from the inside. That person was in contact with Kai and had him assist with the plan. Well, Sarah, think that's out of the question? One of the kidnappers is our ally? It's possible. I think it's possible. I have no proof that could fully deny it, but... Looks like you can't wrap your head around it. There are clearly some illogical aspects, so... Well, that's all just my hope, anyhow. Well... Wasn't there a flashback at the end of the previous part? Where it was like a flashback, or maybe it was the beginning of this part, rather. But in between the death game and this, there was a flashback with Kai talking to Sarah's dad, right? Isn't that what happened? Like, he was talking to Sarah's dad and like Sarah's dad was saying like, oh, like, you know, we entrust you with this or whatever it is. So maybe Sarah's dad is somehow connected to all of this? And maybe like he is our ally? Possibly? Maybe that's kind of a stretch, but who knows? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, Kai was supposedly protecting Sarah or something. Oh yeah, because supposedly wasn't like she saying that he was a stalker? Like she was in the beginning of the game, she was like, oh, my stalker, and then at some point we put it together before the death game that he was Sarah's stalker. Which I guess would make sense if like he's supposed to be watching over or protecting her. I don't love that type of like character or storyline where it's like the stalker is actually doing good, but like regardless of, you know, I think that's what was going on. It'd be interesting if Miley was related to this though. Keiji. I was just thinking. Oh. There hasn't been a past case similar to this death game, has there? There has. Yeah, didn't he say something alluding to that in the first part as well? Like, I think it was right when we first met him, and he was like, oh, it's got nothing to do with it, or something like that. What? It was decades ago, apparently, but I've read the files. There was a battle for influence between major crime rings. At the time, the police were putting all their all into exterminating these organizations. Those living in the shadows had it pretty rough, so crime rings started laying waste to their own. But if you're just gonna mutually destroy each other, it's better to join hands, they thought. And so they executed a plan to unify the crime rings into one monolith. In the ways of violence they're so adept at. What? Is that what's happening here? Don't tell me that was... Yes, a death game. A mutual slaughter with rules. Scary stuff. The representatives have a grand battle, and only one person survived. That survivor reigned at the top of the criminal society. I think it was called the Hades incident. Hades incident? Hold on, I'm thinking. Okay. I have a theory. Dude, sorry, I didn't mean to click that. But I have a theory. Now, since, I mean, we were just talking about Sarah's dad and Kai and all that stuff. I feel like maybe Sarah's dad is part of like the mafia or the Yakuza or something with these crime rings, and he's trying to get Sarah to get to the top. So she'll be like ruling like the one monolithic crime ring. Maybe? Is that like a weird thing? And like we also saw those papers with all the percentages. I wonder if the percentages means like their chance of winning the game, which would mean because Sarah had the highest percentage, she had like 15% or something like that. So maybe it's a thing where she's in this game, her dad is trying to take her to the top, and like on top of all of that, she has the highest percentage of winning. That's why he wanted Kai to protect Sarah. Yeah, it would make sense if they had like sort of like a mole or something within the contestants in the death game. Maybe, I don't really know like if he created it or if he was part of it or whatever hand he would have in it, but maybe that was his way. Maybe he's organizing it or part of organizing it, and that was like his way of trying to get an edge on everybody else. Okay, alright, yeah, okay, maybe we're onto something. I don't know. And maybe, okay, this is kind of a stretch also, I'm kind of thinking, because maybe Keiji knows all of this. Because it seems like he cozied up to us pretty quickly, right? And he's a cop, so maybe he's trying to get to flip us? Or something. I mean, granted, you know, we don't know what's going on, so I guess it wouldn't be technically a flip, but maybe he actually knows all of this. I mean, he's talking about this incident. He has to have put two and two together. So maybe he sees what's going on, or he knows what's going on. And yeah, exactly. He's been overly friendly and trusting of you, and he's kind of like teaching you like his cop ways. You know what I mean? Like whenever, I think we commented on it last time, whenever Keiji like says like, oh, we should do this, he immediately is like, okay, Sarah, go ahead and interrogate them, and you know, he's like, you know, check in with me if you need the rules and all this stuff. So maybe, I think maybe he knows this and he's trying to stop you or flip you in some way. Does any of this seem like sound theories? I don't know. If anyone has any thoughts, please feel free to drop them in the chat. Unless you know exactly what's happening, in which case please don't spoil. Yeah, here we go. Shot to the top of the criminal underworld, hence the Hades incident. But ultimately, the organization collapsed afterward. Just as always prevails, the police do their job sometimes, right? Shut up. Why didn't you mention it? Yeah. Oh, thanks you two. I appreciate that. Until it turns out everyone's demons or something. I mean, we do have this like weird doll thing happening, so I guess it's not out of the question. I just don't want it to be like an Indigo Prophecy thing where like you think it's like a crime mystery and then like an AI demon comes out of the wall and starts talking to you. Well, I wasn't asked. Figured it couldn't be very relevant. There's no way you could have thought that. There's no possible way you could have thought that it was not relevant. You're so annoying. Did you keep it hidden because it was inconvenient? Or else to make us, not to make us uneasy? I need to be really forceful with this guy who's gonna dodge my questions. Yeah, fucking get him. Oh, never mind. We're not gonna... but next time. Ranger was mentioning that the rest of the attractions have all opened up around here. That's so. Yeah, we will get his ass next time we have an opportunity to uh, roast him. Think it'd be good to go look for him? Tell me if I can help out with something. The policeman will be... No, absolutely not. Can't sit with us. We don't hang out with cops and there's no room for you in our heart. A cab. Yeah, because I'm super sus of him now because, like, there's no way that he could have thought that that wasn't relevant. Like, he clearly did not mention it for a reason. I think that he knows what's going on, and I think he knows who we are and things like that. There are lots of passengers on this floor, too. It seems easy to get lost. Exploring comes first. Might find something besides attractions. Okay. Oh, geez, that scared me for a second. No, I was trying to talk to him. Ain't gonna let Ranger do what he pleases. Charge card battle. Well, let me walk around a bit first. What is it, Sarah doing? Alice? I take it you have business with the attractions beyond here? I thought so. Attractions appeared here. What, you didn't notice? So my observational skill is superior. Over there, and here. Discovered 3 death attractions. Oh, goody. Challenge them if you're up for it. And tell me if you seek my observational skills. Even if it's a fake outside, it feels nice, meow. Fly swatter, spirit shutter, quick draw. This is probably like that Kirby minigame in Kirby Superstar. What's fly swatter? Oh, right, she said don't go to attractions. Absolutely not. Don't trust the police. Only trust your fist. Police will never help you. Sarah. Kana. Hey there. So, I worried you, huh? Kana explained it to me. It's just one shock after another. I couldn't blame anyone for being paralyzed. Sarah, it looks like attractions have appeared in a few places. Yeah, so I heard. It looks like you can go to 3 more attractions from here, in fact. What? Look, behind you. It's right, there are paths on the opposite side. Discovered 3 more death attractions. I wonder, maybe some locations open up other than the attractions. Let's search for a little while longer, Kana. Sorry. Oh, okay. So that's all the attractions that opened? Might be about time to continue with the clearing attractions. Okay. Let's talk to Mishima. Ah, you are Miss Sarah, wasn't it? Now told me about you. You said you were very brave and kind. Oh, this is good. Professor Mishima, you're a kind, cigar-loving teacher as well. Cigar? A teacher should not smoke. Don't make such strange suggestions. Yep, it's him, alright. You really look like you wanted to smoke. My original did? Perhaps our personalities differ. Just like Mishima. Professor Mishima, you're an artificial intelligence, right? Yes, it seems so. I have memory telling me that I am an AI. Perhaps if I didn't have that memory, I would think things like, I'm trapped in a screen, let me out, and so on. He was created by the kidnappers, right? Yeah, surely. There's a lot I could ask. Please, ask me anything. I will answer as much as I remember. Sure. Yeah, this is kind of the like question that always pops up in these games. It's like, who the hell could have put all this together and has all this money and all these resources to put this thing together? Like Zero Escape, Danganronpa, all that stuff. Even Angels of Death. I mean, Angels of Death is not a visual novel per se, but it also had like a very similar, like, who the hell did this? Ah. Oh, hell no. We're not doing hard. You give me 2 of the stars. No. Let's see. What's Monterey? You know, actually, let's try the one with So. Let's give it a shot. Alright, let's give this a try. Mini games like this kind of stress me out, but I'll do my best. Hey, it's a Windows screensaver! Touching the area, following it, not leaving the bounds. Okay. Oh. These really are screensavers. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, yikes. Oh, sorry, everybody. I'm really trying. Oh, I thought for sure it was done there for a second. We did it. Oh, that was a close one. I had to die without you there, Sarah. Here's the clear chips. As we promised, I'll take 2. How many do I need to get again? Do I need to get 10? Negotiation. I don't want to move. Yeah, this is all RPG Maker. It's pretty easy to tell by all the text and the sounds and the like sort of front end stuff. So yeah, this is all still RPG Maker. I am really impressed. I don't know how they freaking did that all. That was really, really must have been tough. And now that I'm thinking about it, I can kind of guess how they would do that. It would take a lot of like work and thinking outside the box though, so I definitely have to amend that. Let's talk to Now. No. No, I don't want to talk to you, I want to talk to Now. Oh, here we go. Across a shaky bridge together. For instance, we could pass 20 tokens like this. Me, Sarah to Now. Pass them the other way. Now to Sarah to me. I'm not sure. I gotta say, I can't say I 100% understand that, what she just said. Okay. Let's talk to Kana. Really? Hooray! I wanted to talk to you too, Kana. Sarah, I'll pour some tea. I've never seen Kana so cheerful before. Kana feels like she's been a burden for a long while now. Kana... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All the things you've done, you couldn't help it. But Sarah and Now, both of you, are being positive and moving ahead. Kana's a hopeless girl. On her own, she can't walk or even stand. You're standing and walking right now. Doesn't that count? Sarah. Sarah, you're like a warrior. Huh? Like a samurai. I can see you with a katana. Well, I was in the kendo club in middle school. Whoa, I knew it. If you were a senior at Kana's school, she'd look up to you so much. You must be so popular. I mean, I did get a love letter from a younger girl once, but sure enough. Frivolous chat. An empty conversation that was just fun. I realized I'd forgotten about them for so long. Peaceful, ordinary days. Kana likes how cool you sound, Sarah. Thanks. Actually, once I got to high school, I tried to cure myself of talking like this. Did you really? I mean, it was a little embarrassing since most girls aren't quite so brusque. But No, it's nothing. Oh, she's thinking about Joe, isn't she? Sarah, you're just like my sister. Uh-huh. Both in strength and in kindness. But my sister wasn't always kind from the moment we met. The moment they met. Oh, that's fucked up. That's really sad. Kana, are you and your sister not blood related? Right. See, Kana's adopted. Came to her current family from an orphanage when she was little. Huh. Isn't Kyutaro also from an orphanage? I don't know. It seems like there's interesting stuff with everyone's family going on. So you and her had different parents. Mom and Dad were really kind. Kana was determined to always smile, childishly thinking, I can't trouble them. And Kana's sister didn't seem to like that. Stop it, Kugie. Why do you say such cruel things? No, it's fine. Kana's not angry. She's not, really. Look, see? What are you always laughing for? Huh? You're creepy. I hate it. Hey, stop that. Apologize, Kugie. Even then, I kept on smiling. I didn't want to make my sister out to the villain. One day, when it became unbearable, I ran away from home. Oh. I couldn't go home. I didn't want to. Thinking that to myself, I sat in the park with a bucket on my head and cried. Oh, now it kind of makes sense, huh? Hey, what you doing? Is that Joe? Oh, man. What's with the bucket? You're funny. Huh? You crying? Alright. How's that? And look at me. Come on, funny, right? What are you doing? Huh? How dare you? Putting a bucket on her head and making fun of her? Beat it, you. I wasn't teasing her. Liar. Kana's crying, isn't she? Don't be cruel to my little sister. That was the first time she called me little sister. Still crying. Sorry, sister. So you cry too, Kana. Kana, I'm sorry. Sister, Mom and Dad are worried, so let's get home quick, okay? Okay. Ever since then, Sister and I have gotten along really well. Okay, if Joe were me to Kana, that'd be heartbreaking. You know, I guess it makes sense because, I mean, we don't know how old she was at this time, but she looked pretty small, and I think... What, Joe is like 18, and she's like... Middle school, she's like 14, 15, so he's only a few years older than her, so... Would make sense, actually, if it was him. I see. Without any blood relation, Kana and her sister got along really, really well. Kana will definitely go home, because she needs to tell Mom and Dad. Determination. Kind of determination. Much too heavy for a girl at her age. I should be going soon. So might wake up after all. Thank you very much, Sarah. Well, that's it for discussions. Woof, it hurts, meow. What's wrong, Gin? Two of us went and did an attraction, but I couldn't quite protect him. Sis Sarah, I'm okay, meow. It's just a scratch, woof. But you're bleeding. I can lick it better, woof. Would be nice to have somewhere to care for wounds. Would you like to go to the medical office? What do you want? Scram, woof. But it wouldn't be good if the wound was left to fester. You've got no right to be worrying over me, melon soda lady. Meow. Medical treatment for participants is part of my job, you see. Can't exactly believe you that easily. Or are you willing to take a vow, Saphalin? I vow that I will cause no harm. I won't go back on my word. Can't trust her, woof. I'd be mad if she were remodeled into some weird superhuman, woof. Hey, that sounds kind of cool. Shut up, Keiji. You do it if you want it that much, meow. I won't force it upon you, but I definitely do think you should get some treatment. What to do? Let's trust her. I got a feeling. Let's try trusting Saphalin. Big Sis Sarah, are you serious, meow? Yeah, if she's about to do something bad, Keiji and I will protect you. Sounds good to me. Thank you very much. Please follow me this way. Ooh, this is a nice zone. This is the medical office. What's this place, meow? Does it lead outside, woof? No. Everything you see as outside is an image projected onto glass cabinets. An image? Yes, currently we're displaying a soothing tropical scene. How do you like it? Huh, you're right. It does feel nice. Feels like the AC's tuned just right for it, too. How observant. I actually managed this room myself. This serves as a laboratory as well. So we can heal Gang? Yes, the medical supplies are over there. Safflin is looking my way. Please take it easy. Keiji is tending to Gin's wound. It's lighter than I thought. Does it hurt, Gin? It doesn't, but I want to have Big Sis Sarah heal it for me, meow. Well now, got me in a sore spot. Yeah, Safflin's gonna pop like Keiji. A wound like this should be fine, just being washed and watered and bandaged. Ah, I have a salve that speeds up cellular prepared. So if you will use that as well, it will more quickly... Sure, that's not dangerous. Understood. Please look at this. Safflin cut her own hand, making it bleed. And you use it like so on the bleeding area. Oh, what color does she bleed? If it's green... Huh, interesting. See, it isn't dangerous, is it? Proving it with your own body, eh? Got it. Oh, did we not see what color? Because that would have been interesting. Mr. Policeman, what's up? Is it okay to give Big Sis Sarah this, meow? Oh, give me what? No, better not give her that. Ooh. What are you hiding, copper? Cop. I know what they're talking about. Do you have something for me? Meow. It's nothing, woof. Well, that sounds pretty suspicious. Pretend I do not see it? Hell no. Show me that, Gin. No, I can't, woof. Come on, please. And his hand was... Oh... It's... the thing Big Bro Joe had, woof. Okay, well... Dog keychain he always kept in his breast pocket. The one I gave Joe. I picked it up then, woof. I didn't want the kidnappers to take it, meow. Sorry, woof. Oh no. I hate to say it, but Keiji was probably right in that situation, unfortunately. Gin, you did well. Is it okay if I take this? You're glad, meow? Yeah. This is precious to me. Thank you, Gin. Thank goodness, meow. Oh, he knows. No helping it, I guess. Oh no. What was that all of a sudden? Hallucination. Gotta ignore it. Well, we treated Gin, so let's leave. Right. You get hurt. Please come back again. Thank you. Thank you. We'll make use of it again. There's no reason to thank her, meow. It's because these guys were getting hurt, woof. Apologies. Let's go, you two. We left the medical office behind. Day 1. Night. Reiko's glancing at me to call me over. I wonder what it is. Let's save. Let's save. This is a good spot. I want to take a little stream break if that's okay. I need to refill my beverage. I am parched. I'll keep the music rolling. Yeah, it's been an hour and a half and I need some water. So everybody, we're gonna take five-ish. Stretch, hydrate, snack, do your thing. I'll keep this music up because last time I tried to play other music, but I was like, it didn't really fit quite right. So I'm just gonna keep this music going. I do have to say, I do like how this game's music does make really great use of like short loops. Like, I mean, yeah, over time it does get a little tedious, but I noticed that the actual hook of each song is like not even like 30 seconds long and just looping. And I think that's cool. I think it makes really good use of that. Oh. Anyway, I'll be back. Hello. Hi. Please get out of here. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back to the stream. While we're on break, I thought a lot about where we're at with the game. It's very interesting because we're like at the point in the game we're like far enough along and know enough information to like speculate and start to actually form theories. And I definitely think that there's something with Sarah's dad, and I really think that like he's behind this somehow, but he's trying to get Sarah to the top so she can rule the criminal underworld and all of that stuff. I think that Keiji knows. I think Keiji knows most of all of it. Is trying to get us out of the death game, or trying to flip us in some way. I think there's something going on with everyone's family life. We didn't really see what Joe's situation was, but like, you know, besides Sarah's dad possibly being, you know, like Yakuza / Mafia, you know, Kyutaro Orphanage, Kana Orphanage. We don't know about So. I don't think we know a lot about everyone else. But I feel like there's gonna be a pattern here. And Kai, like, we don't know. We don't know about Kai, but like at the same time, he basically was, it seems like, you know, Sarah's family was treating him as a son, essentially. So that seems like maybe there's something there. Just leaves the questions of like the AI and the dolls, like what, you know, if this is just like truly like, hey, we're gonna try and get you to the top of the criminal underworld, which, you know, Keiji mentioned the case, there has to be some kind of link to it. Why are like the dolls and the AI like angles necessary? You know? Interesting question. I do, and I was thinking too while I was taking the break, I was thinking about, you know, you kind of can't help but compare stuff to stuff, right? And so like I kind of can't help but compare this to like its contemporaries in the way where you have like the Spike Chunsoft games, like you have like the Zero Escape series and Danganronpa and games like that. There's others, but like that's kind of the main ones. I almost want to compare it to Angels of Death as well, but that's not quite the same thing. I definitely do think that this game does some things better so far than the games that it, you know, is clearly influenced by. Maybe not better, but I would say, because better is so subjective, and I would say it's more compelling in some ways. I would say like in the other types of like these games, I care a bit more about the characters than the story. But in this game, I care more about the story. Like I am very engrossed in the story. I want to know what happens, but the characters themselves, I don't really have a lot of attachment to. Whereas in Danganronpa, it's like in each Danganronpa, the story falls apart kind of halfway through. I think that's a safe assessment to say in a lot of these types of games. The story falls apart pretty quickly. I think it's very easy for these types of games to lose like their intrigue once it starts to get a little I don't know how to explain it, but there's like a point where it kind of like jumps its own shark or something like that. But I would say like this story is very compelling. Like I'm very interested in it. I mean, to the point where I've, you know, streamed 4 days in a row because of it. Like my voice is so blown out, but I'm still here. Like, because I want to know what the heck is going on. And like, you know, I can see other people being attached to the characters more than me. For me, it's like, I like Sarah. I do like Sarah. I think she's interesting. It's nice to see like a girl be at the forefront of one of these games and not Hey everybody, am I back? It looks like the stream disconnected for a second. I'm not really sure why, but seems to have come back. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what happened. Suddenly I looked up and, the stream was like, oh, reconnecting, so I don't know what happened. I don't know if anything I was saying about my thoughts about the game went through. I hope that they did. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have to, right before we get started again, I actually have to get up and get something. So actually, I'll be right back in like 30 seconds. I like the idea of using that every time I'm coming back from a break. But yeah, those are my thoughts. Hopefully any of them came across. Oh, dang it. Wow, that was a lot of thoughts that got lost in the ether. That's too bad. Well, I mean, I guess they'll be on the VOD, but still. Basically, I was just saying kind of what I like about this game. And some of it was like character stuff and things like that. Nothing super important. Alright, anyway. Let me pull up my stream manager again and we'll get started. Joe is your friend, not like a boyfriend or something. I agree. I do very much like that. I like how it was like he's like your best friend and like he says like I love you, Sarah, before, you know, unfortunate demise, but like it's clearly very platonic and it's very clearly like we're best friends and not like, you know, there's some kind of romantic interest there. I mean, I'm sure there are some people who disagree, but I really get the vibe of like that's not what they're going for. Yeah, it would be really great if we got more stuff where like it wasn't just like a foregone conclusion, you know, that they're in love, like it, you know. So I appreciate that too. I liked that they're dynamic and I liked what the game was doing with that. Alright, let's heck and go. We're back, we're back, we're back. Yeah, again, just let me know if you want me to change any audio stuff or anything like that. Oh, I'm sleepy tonight. How strange. It's even night outside these windows. Oh, gee. Stuffed peppers. Oh, that sounds really good right about now. I hate peppers, meow. Oh, okay. Well, fine. I love stuffed peppers. Okay, I have to admit this. You know how we all have background noise? We all have our background noise of choice. One of my go-tos is Jersey Shore. And in the episode that was just on before I started streaming, they were making a big ol' spread with sausage and peppers and stuffed peppers, and I really, really want stuffed peppers now. Oh, right, we have to do this. Found a weird place. A weird place? Come on, follow me. I'm sorry if I don't hit character voices really well. It's a struggle. What is this place? Told you. Weird, yeah? Most suspicious part is the stairs. There's a vending machine at the top. A vending machine. Does it have Pocari Sweat? That's all I care about. Thank you. Suspicious vending machine sits at the top of the stairs. There aren't any items displayed inside, and no prices shown either. The power's on. A vending machine with no clear merch or prices. The hell's its deal, you think? Bill acceptor slot is plugged up, but it looks like you can put in coins. Like tokens? Ooh. Well, what should we do? Put in some tokens? Oh, hold on a second. Let's not. This seems like a trap. Might be a trap. Just touching it could be bad. Sure, but like, before the others come in and get all curious, don't do it, Reiko. In the end, someone's got to invest. Okay, so that meant nothing. Reiko swiftly inserted a token. Nothing's happening. Maybe one token isn't enough? Seeing as there's this number above it, maybe you have to insert 200 tokens. That's a lot of tokens. That better be one goddamn tasty soda. It's a Pocari Sweat. Maybe there's no need to worry about it. Got a point. 200 is just unreasonable. No problem ignoring it then. Well, ain't that a relief? Let's ditch this creepy place. Oh, Reiko. Took the token she inserted from the return slot and gave it back to Reiko. Hey, thanks. Now let's move, Sarah. Right. Maybe we can come back if we solve the mystery. Besides, it's about time I do an attraction. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, hey, so. There's wood fragments here, too. I wonder if the weapon So got hit with was taken from here. Hey, can we rest a little? We'll hardly get any exploring done if we keep resting so much. Ooh, dang. Roasted. Just battle. Is this like a... Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay. Let's go with Gin first, and then if we have to do Keiji, then we have to do Keiji. So I think we need 10 by day 3 or something. I forget, but I think we need 10. We'll start with me. Dang, this is so spooky. Uh-oh, oh no. Time to duel. We gotta put on those lo-fi Yu-Gi-Oh beats. Wait, hold on. There we go. Hey, Bokunya. Let's go. Barrage charges 1 energy, beam expends 1 energy to attack. Oh, dang. I don't know how I'm gonna do with this. 1 energy. Okay. Okay. We're gonna get our brains modded. I need 3 for special. How do I... Okay. Lock. Let's try that. Okay, it's going for... Oh, really? It's not going for special? Okay. Special. Okay. Special block. Oh, who's this little guy? Fancy ghost. Okay, so you're probably going for special. What that thing feels like? It's Handsome Tom's ghost. Oh, you're so right. Oh, I didn't mean to pick special. Damn. Heck. Maybe. Huh, it did no damage. So I'm gonna have to charge a lot. Oh, Beans controller out. Oh, good call. Whomst does this? Fairy Bunny. Ooh, damn. Fuck. I don't mean to do that.
Oh, damn. Oh, they're out. I should have charged that one. I don't like this game personally. I don't have it. I think I got one more hit on it. There's a charge on card 1. Okay. Probably charge beam block, I think. Probably, right? Oh, okay. It's gonna do a special. Block. Okay, I think that worked out. Whoa! Woohoo, meow, Big Sarah! Big Sis Sarah, we're the ultimate team, woof! Let's share these stars too, meow. One for Big Sis Sarah and one for me. One clear chip. How many do I have left? Negotiation. Clear chips 3. Nice, meow. Oh, woof. I don't know. I don't want to take all of its tokens, but then again, I don't remember what the tokens, like, I know you can trade them, like, for personal information and stuff, but, like, do they have any other use besides that? Well, he wants to play. We'll do that, but then we won't take any more tokens from him after that. Woof, let's play, meow. I just have to play? Yeah, for 30 tokens, I'm buying your time, meow. Then I better provide some serious fun. Let's do sword fighting. Let's have a sword fight. Oh wait, I forgot to unmute the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shit, hold on. My bad, everybody. I mean, it still fit pretty well. Yeah, I like how it went really well with it, so I didn't even notice. To learn how a kendo master handles her blade with your own body. Big Sis Sarah, your eyes actually look like a master fencer's, meow. Kneel before me, Big Sis Sarah. Too slow. What nasty stick handling, meow. Is it over already? Yeah, no openings at all, meow. When approached, then I must close the distance. Sarah Chidoin cometh. This is desperate. Woof. Meow! Let us do battle. This would be good for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Beats, actually. Meow! That was fun, Woof. Your acting is amazing, Meow. That would be pretty fun. It's important to fully assume a role for things like this. You mustn't feel any shame, Gin. Yes, Master. I'm only worried that someone else was watching. Probably. Gin and I sat down. Big Sis Sarah, are you tired, Meow? A little. It's fun being with you, Meow. Thanks. That's why I want you to accept my tokens, Woof. You won't trade tokens, will you? Yeah. Please, Big Sis Sarah, accept them, Woof. There's no merit in refusing, but I don't want to take his tokens. Like, I really don't. Sorry, Gin. I just can't accept this. Meow. Good point. I don't want your time playing with me to be mixed up with things like money, for one. Extremely good point. Big Sis Sarah. Actually, yeah, that's kind of... I was thinking that as well, so I'm glad she pointed it out. Or do you want me to stop playing with you when you run out of tokens, Gin? No, I want to play, Meow. That's good. Then let's forget about this silly deal. Big Sis Sarah. Got it, Meow. I like that. I like that they mentioned that. That's good. Yeah, Sarah's pretty alright. Good night. Uh-oh, it's gonna be nightmare time. Hmm? There's some commotion going on outside. What could have happened this late at night? Okay, good. No nightmares. Big Sis Sarah, it's terrible, Meow. What is it again? The old guy was killed. Woof. Wait, what? Huh? Come to the monitor room, Meow. Uh-oh. Someone smashed the Mishima monitor AI. I gotta start rotating these saves. I have 60 save files. That's not right. Oh yeah, there we go. It's broken. This time Professor Mishima's monitor is broken. What is this? The old guy, who would do something so cruel? No good. Seems the computer in front is just for booting it up. The AI was stored in the monitor itself. Wow, that is a terrible oversight. I don't... Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Mishima can't be booted up anymore. We'll let them get away with this. True, it's an iMac. Good point. So, you did this, didn't you? What? You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Kana was with him the whole time. It wasn't so. Good. Always with him, this late into the night? It's Kana's job to watch him, so we slept in the same room. Mishima was the professor, yes, unfortunately he was executed, in his, in like our practice game, and then it turns out that there is an AI of him in that monitor room, and we kind of suspect that there's supposed to be AIs of everybody. What? I was worried because she wouldn't let me leave, though it ended up giving me an alibi, huh? It wasn't so? I'm beat. Never run into a case with such unclear motive behind the crime. Who was the first to discover this? Was it you? Aha! That'd be this policeman here. It was you, KG? Well, that's mad suspicious. What was the situation? Well, couldn't get to sleep, so I thought I'd have a chat with Mishima. When I came in, well, it looked just like this. KG is mad sus. Bokunya, I don't know if you were here while we were discussing theories about KG, but yeah, I think he's mad sus. I think he's playing a little game here with all of us. Yep. It's a shame, really is. What's this? Why do I get the sense that AG is telling a barefaced lie. Has something happened? Yeah, don't come in, woof. Huh? Stop. Professor? Now. Now, do you have any idea who would do this? You mean, who broke it, didn't you? I don't know the culprit. Maybe it was her herself. Maybe she's just lying for some reason. Please don't look for the culprit. What do you mean by that? Please let me be alone for a little. Now? No clues around that I can see. Now? No bits of wood on the ground like when the other monitor got broken? Woof. Nope, nothing. So the evidence was cleaned up this time. Oh, that probably means that whoever did it realized that we sussed So's attack out and was like, oh shit, I better clean it up this time. This is one nonsensical incident. Would love to solve it right away, but need rest. Let's do a detailed investigation tomorrow. Asking Reiko and Kyutaro can wait till tomorrow too. Mr. Policeman, you gotta find the culprit, meow. Right. Find out who it was, for now's sake especially. Oh shit, am I gonna have enough clear chips? Okay, day 2. Okay, alhamdulillah. For a second I was like really worried. Okay, let's do this. That really scared me. I don't know what happens if you don't have enough, but I don't want to find out. Yep, I don't know. Crap. Looks like Cage is questioning her about the incident yesterday. Again. Can't talk to the old guy anymore, woof. Got nothing else to say. Okie dokie, I'll trust you. Where would you take away the debris though? Sometimes games just wrap these up too conveniently. I agree, sometimes they do. There is a really messy, like hecked up corridor that has all kinds of like concrete and shit around, so it's possible that they kind of discarded it there, but it still is a little sus. Oh, Sarah, need something from me? Who gives a fuck? Nope, don't know a thing. Nothing from you. No, I need nothing from you, but I figured I want to ask him for information, because I don't trust him, and I wanted to, like, get as much, like, to, like, figure out what the hell he's up to. You know, aside from being a cop. I'll keep up the investigation. See, something tells me that he was involved with this. Because he keeps being like, oh dang, this case is so tough, when like I don't know, I think he has something, and he's just gotta go, I hope I can come in. Okay, cool, bye Chris, maybe see you later. Very intrigued, we'll see how late I can stay awake. Well, he's gone. Sarah, I've got something for you. Could you come with me for a sec? She keeps, in her too, I'm obsessed with her as well, because she keeps, like with this, she's like very twisted about this. Something curious. Hard to see in the dark, but check out that wall. This? There's a mysterious switch on the wall. There's a switch there? What is this for? I don't know, but there's an interesting note here. Above the switch are the words bonus attraction. Bonus attraction? Don't push it yet. This time it could be a trap. Yeah, but bonus, it's curious, right? If you take it at face value, I thought it might be worth betting on. Sure, but... man, I can't ignore it when it's so intriguing. I'm gonna try push it. Like, what the hell is, like... Don't look so worried, okay? Step back, Sarah. Also at the point where like we know enough that I can start being like actually sus of people instead of like being like very surface level of like knowing them. Now we have like enough info for me to be like, Oh, okay. Sarah, a door appeared. Is that... There's a piece of paper on the door. It reads, Room of Lies, reward. 6 stars. Be fooled, if entangled by lies, you'll die. Warning, the bonus will close when someone clears it. Room of Lies? Oh, that doesn't sound good. It's a 10th attraction. I like this song. Up, 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 up. Yes, we heard that, but... And 6 clear chips. It's awfully suspicious, isn't it? Hey, Sarah, did you check all 9 attractions? Specifically, how many clear chips you get from each attraction? Out of the 9 attractions, 7 give 2, 1 gives 3, and 1 gives 4. Right. I didn't check all of them out, so I gotta take her word for it. All the attractions gotta be done in pairs. Ah, right. Notice yet? There's 9 of us. That's an odd number. Oh. Interesting. A person can't re-enter the attraction once they've already cleared it. So each attraction will always end up with one person who can't do it. Oh, interesting. Okay. And if everyone who can form a pair goes around to every attraction, the number of clear chips we can get is 84. For 9 of us to win requires 90. Oh, so the 6. Oh, okay. It's all coming together. So we're short 6. At least one person will die from not having enough. 6, then would be this bonus attraction that gives us exactly enough. Ain't no logic in avoiding this place, Sarah. Huh, interesting. I wonder why and how that was set up, but I guess we'll find out when we go into this room. If we hadn't discovered this attraction, someone would have died. Now it's just who does it. Ooh. Of course, I'll do it. But Reiko. And who to pair up with? Well, So can't be trusted for shit. Hey. I know, but also be nice. Gin kinda now, I don't want to put him in danger. Yutaro probably needs compensation to convince. That guy's a realist. I guess kind of, yeah. What about Keiji? No offense, Sarah, but I can't trust that guy. He's hiding something. Thank you. I'll pair with you. I don't even have to think about it. I'll pair with you. You can't do that, Sarah. Why not? You're overworking yourself. You've saved our asses again and again, and I'm supposed to be older and pathetic. I want to be equals with you, Sarah. It won't satisfy me just to keep getting saved. Equals? Don't be modest. And please, don't be modest. You should choose the best option. If that's not me, I understand. Sarah. I'm afraid to just wait around, too. Are you sure? You got the stamina for this? Yes. Hell yeah, I'm in your debt, 'cause really, I couldn't imagine anyone but you. Let's beat this and come out safe, partner. Totally way cooler with you calling me partner than KG. I mean, I still don't know you like that, but still. Hey, I'm more okay with that. We shook hands. That's what I said. Then a liquid trailed onto my hand through a gap in Reiko's glove. It was blood. That was when I finally noticed. Reiko had scratches and bruises in inconspicuous places all over her body. She had been pushing herself. No doubt she challenged the attractions to earn clear chips for the powerless of us like Gin and Now. Surely there were more wounds on the thin hands within those gloves. Reiko. What's up, Sarah? Forget it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. LFG. Okay, right, I have to move. Steel myself and enter. Let's go. Ooh, spooky. This is the Room of Lies? pretty dark. You there, Sarah? Yes. Let's look around carefully. Suspicious of this room is supposed to exactly give us what we need to all live. Yeah, it totally cozy roll. And it's called the Room of Lies. Like, there's no way this is gonna end up right. There's a table in the center of the room. Is it okay to approach? Well, we got no other options. No other option. Only one thing to do. Gotta escape from the city. Approach and examine the top of the table. Huh. Clear chips and something else. It's like a slinky or something like that. And on the right is a rope. Top of the plate with the rope-like object on it, there's also a note. This is the web of happiness. In the final attraction, it may just save your lives. The web of happiness? That's astoundingly suspicious. Is it safe to touch? Can we take it? Oh, we have to. That means we have to take it. Oh, hey! MDF3! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Sophia. Welcome, everybody. Hey. MDF, I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We are playing Your Turn to Die, a, sort of like a zero escape, death game, visual novel, and PC point and click. So I hope you all enjoy. Yeah, it's kind of a mystery game. Sophia, it's very like I hate to keep saying this, but the game is clearly very influenced by it. It is like a zero escape Danganronpa type of situation. Top of the plate was a rope-like object. Oh yeah, we did this. We are currently in something called the Room of Lies, which can't be good. Love Zero Escape. Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, is it really loud? Sorry, everybody. I'll turn it down a bit. There we go. Oh, thank you, Matthew. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's from a Kirby Superstar. I'm glad that you like it. And yeah, Exocool, this definitely is a good so far we're really enjoying the game, so I suggest it. It is for free. You can play it for free. Either download the program itself, or you can play it in a browser. So just search up Your Turn to Die and you'll find it. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Web of Happiness. Gotta take the items. Take the items on the table. Wait, in that case, let's do it together. Okay, well, Reiko, you take the clear chips. Got it. Okay. I shall exit the stream to avoid spoilers, but I'll watch your stream later. Thank you. Oh, cool. Thank you for stopping by for a little bit, Exocool. I hope you enjoy the game. Wish the stream volume was louder. I have both system, speaker, and Twitch volume at max, but the stream sounds so quiet. Okay, I'll turn everything up then. Alrighty, I turned everything up a bit. Hope that helps. Huh? Suddenly the lights went out. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Sarah, run away. Reiko, what's happening? I reached for Reiko's hand at once and grabbed it. Let's run to the exit, Reiko. Oh, that's better? Okay, great. Awesome. Well, thank you for letting me know. I always feel bad when I go back and listen and I'm like, oh, the audio wasn't very good. So thank you very much for your help. Are you alright, Ray? Oh no. What? Reiko's glove. Reiko? She's still in the Room of Lies. The door is firmly shut. Uh-oh. Reiko! Oh, okay, I guess it ended up fine then. What?
Scary as shit. Are you okay, Reiko? Yeah, I wasn't scared. Something the matter, Sarah? As long as you're okay. Relax, I didn't drop the clear chips. Sure enough, she has all 6. I got a cold sweat when it went pitch black. Don't you tell anybody I was freaking out. I wonder if she doesn't like the dark. But I wonder what that was. You know, what was the lie part? Interesting. I don't think the clear chips are fake. But I don't think that there was a lie that it's a lie. I don't know. I can't pretend like I do know. I don't have any idea. Maybe it was for real just a bonus. Man, that makes it creepier. What are we gonna do with these dubious clear chips? I was thinking I'd give them to somebody who was having trouble collecting them, but... Sarah, you need one? Huh? Look, I get being wary, but you've got a right to have some. Should I accept this suspicious clear chip? I'm gonna... Trying to think. I'm gonna say... yes. We both risk life and limb for these. I'll take one. There you go. Reiko's hand. Wait, is this glove not yours, Reiko? Oh. Huh? What's that? Reiko's already wearing gloves on both hands. Yeah, that's mine. Why have you got it, Sarah? When I pulled your hand earlier, pretty sure nobody pulled my hand. Ooh. What does it mean? What? Then what's this glove? Must be one of my spare gloves. You have spares? Really? Yeah, Ranger put full changes of clothes in our rooms, remember? Though I don't remember bringing this. I gave Reiko her glove back. Well, thanks anyhow. We should get going, Sarah. Room of lies. Just what was it? In this web of happiness, what could it be? No use in worrying about it, I guess. Maybe it's time to do an attraction. Wonder if Keiichi found the culprit. Wow, that was... okay. That was probably something that's gonna come back to bite us, I'm sure. How many clear chips do I have? Can I not see how many I have? Okay, clear chips 4. Okay, wow, so I need quite a bit. I need 9 at the end, basically. For anyone just coming in and doesn't know, basically clear chips are these items that we need to gather a certain amount of by tomorrow, otherwise we die. Oh, right, we talked to you already. Move. Even without the professor, I'm fine. Now. Okay. Mousing was okay, but I don't think we can go back to it, right? Move to lobby. Station room. Quick draw, fly swatter, spirit shutter. Reward 2. Always pack a flashlight or 2 when entering a death game. Yep, that's very true. Always pack a flashlight. 2. What was it again? I have 4. Okay, so I need a lot of chips. See if there are any others. Room. Oh, what's happening here? I guess we gotta talk to all these guys.
Awful, isn't it? Oh, okay. KG's talking to Alice. What's that? Understand? Buying the personal info is the only way. Ooh, that sounds suspicious. What are you chatting about? Sarah Chidoan. Just doing a little questioning. Feels like I'm doing my day job, huh? No, not especially. Aw, too bad. What was that? I thought I overheard something totally unrelated to the monitor incident. Yeah, see, he's planning something. I know that he is, and he's in on it. Speak. I want to look at the shutter thing again. Shutter. Okay, let's do this. Reselect. I'm just going to go with easy on these things. I don't want to spend too much time on them. I guess we're going to go with Reiko again. We'll start with me. Okay, touch many blue spirits to collect them. Don't touch the red spirits. Touch me. Collect them, don't touch the red spirits. Okay. It's like Fatal Frame. Yeah, the little pixel portraits that the characters get in the game is really good. Oh, I got only one. Oh, okay. That's right, because we have to split them. Gotta start taking more risky stuff. Hold on. I gotta save first. Sarah, this isn't a token trade, but would you talk with So and I? Sure. If So's involved, I don't even need a pitch. Alright, thank you so much. So, have your memories come back? Nah, but I heard about most things from Kana. I guess I was hit in a pretty bad spot. I wonder who attacked me. He really insists on saying he was attacked. So is really telling the truth, then would the person who destroyed the first monitor and your attacker be the same, I wonder? Yeah, I wonder. When the monitor was broken, there were wood chips on the floor nearby. Now this is the So we know and love, exactly. And I was hit by a plank of wood. Then what about Mishima's monitor? It'd be typical to assume that was the same person, huh? Anna and So stuck together. They didn't go to the monitor room, so they didn't see the culprit, but at the very least it wasn't So who broke Professor Mishima's monitor. But as for the first one, only someone who wasn't with the group at the time could have destroyed it. Surely, that could only be So. Uh-oh. Sure enough, one of us destroyed it, huh? But there isn't anyone, is there? Anyone besides us? You mean other survivors? No, Kana was thinking about people on the kidnapper's side. Ooh. Interesting. We don't know how many kidnappers there are, Ranger and Sophalin call themselves floor masters, but if there are others lurking, we wouldn't know. He's right. If there were mysterious others in the shadows, then any amount of reasoning would be pointless. But would the kidnappers destroy one of the monitors they themselves prepared? Also true. I get that you don't want to suspect your allies, but one of us 9 must have done it. I think it was KG. I think it was him, personally. I'm praying it wasn't Miss Sarah. Oh, don't start again. Don't start this with us. Well, what are you talking about? I couldn't do something like that. That's right. Apologize to her, so... Sorry. So, you suspect a little too much. If you can't trust anyone, it's all over. Still, So's line of thinking, it certainly is one possibility. Sarah, but... Hana, if you're saying that, does that mean you trust me? Don't... Ooh. Don't. Kana trust you so. Don't you dare speak in red text again. I know. So you're not allowed to speak in red text anymore. You're not allowed to /C 15/C0. It's not allowed. You've lost your memory now, so, but in the main game you were really terrifying. But Kana thinks if you weren't there, maybe we all would have died. Huh. I mean, she has a point. It's clear that you were very serious, so. So, please tell me, just what mindset are you operating under? The same as everyone else's. We've been going on a little long, huh? Kana, let's go. Damn it, so. You ran away from me. Well, that's it for discussions. Ooh, I thought we were getting somewhere with him, but... Sarah? Yeah, what is it? Whoa, sorry for scaring you. Just wanted you to come someplace. Come over to the ruined corridor, you hear? And don't keep me waiting. What in the world is it? Okay. Really worried about this clear chip thing. I'll have to try something a bit more difficult next time we get some time, because I only have 5. Yeah. You're here. Nobody saw you, right? No. Where are we going? This here passage. A gap in the rubble here. Can you fit through? There's a gap here? Where does it lead? That's for you to see. Where is this? Good question. Machine emitting red light. Is this a computer? No good. Doesn't seem to boot up. Oh, you. This way. Keiji? Quiet. Try not to alert anyone to this place, just in case. Kutaro finally found it. Found what? Kai's laptop, of course. Oh. TGI Friday Labs. Hey, Dr. Kronk. Welcome in. Hope you've been having a good night. Kutaro produced a laptop computer from behind the rubble. It was unquestionably Kai's laptop, the one we found on the first floor. You found this here? Yeah, sure did. His laptop should have vanished from the first floor after Kai retrieved it. Why is it here on the 3rd? Beats me, but there's no mistake, this is Kai's laptop. The possibilities I can think of are either someone collected this and put it here, or Kai put it here. Huh, but how would he have gotten up here? Well, unless he was working with the kidnappers, then that would make sense. Hold it, guys. Seek the truth later, alright? Sarah, Keiji, I called y'all over so I could break into this laptop. I can't use a computer for beans. Investigate what's on it. Let's give it a shot, Sarah. Wait, doesn't So know the password? Can't we just, ask him? Oh, maybe he might be like, I don't know the password. I was knocked out. I don't remember. I'm gonna tell you lies, Miss Sarah. Don't you believe me? Alright. Okay, it's on. Please, get us some good info. Anything. Dreams of this game. Vibes. Well, yeah, it's, I was explaining earlier, Dr. Crunk, basically, it's a, like a Spike Chunsoft, core, mystery, death game, visual novel, like point and click. It's pretty fun. The laptop quietly booted up and displayed a password entry screen. Not good. The battery indicator. What? Shoot, it's still nearly drained. It's okay. I know the password. So mentioned it in the main game. The password is showing my family's name. I entered the password. Password is incorrect. Oh my god, was he lying? What? The password's wrong. What the? You kidding? What's going on? I think So lied to us. I don't want to believe it, but I think he lied to us. Was So's explanation a lie? Yeah, and Dr. Kronk, the unfortunate thing is that, like, So is the character that we're totally in love with. So, unfortunately, we have to suspect him because he's a huge liar. He's proven himself so in the previous trial, basically. No, calm down. That can't be right. It's because he hit upon the password that he discovered Kyle was the owner of laptop. Password is 1234567 Password is password. No one will ever guess. I changed the password. That's the only explanation. But he couldn't have done that before he died. What do we do? The battery's at 4%. Sarah, type in something only you would know. Only I? If Kai really had a connection to your family, I bet he used a password we couldn't guess. It doesn't really narrow it down. I don't know. My family is just normal. There's nothing special to try. What were you thinking? A connection to me. Our family's got a hero in the shadows, Sarah. Father? I entered another password. Starting up. Welcome. Nice work, Sarah. Alright. Dad. I just typed in Dad's name. Same combination on my luggage. The battery's at 3%. What do we do? Emails. Let's check the emails So talked about. Okay. The email log. So suspected Kai after reading those. We need to confirm whether those were real or all lies. Are they allies or all lies? As planned, 17 people. Okay, email 1. As planned, 17 people have been secured. Just in case, is there no error in the date of the death game? Everything is proceeding slowly. Or smoothly. Sorry, it's been a long night. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. Then email 2. I feel deep affection for Miss Sarah as well. I will certainly protect her. I am prepared to offer myself up for the Chidoans. Real allies realize real lies. Very good, Dr. Crunk. Very good. Sent email 3. It's about time. If any harm comes to Sarah Trudoin, I will stand against you even as an enemy. See, I feel like this kind of folds into my theory from earlier that I was talking about. Sent email 4. Miss Sarah is looking forward to the games. Surely her friend will also take part. There they are. Yep, exactly what So said they were. Okay, well, thank God he wasn't lying this time. And So wasn't lying. Wait, these emails. We just read them in the reverse order, from the newest to the oldest. Sarah, there must be received received emails corresponding to these two. Right, I'll check. I opened Kai's list of received emails. There, sure enough, there were conversations over email. Sort them out, rearrange them in proper order. I sorted the emails and began reading. They should tell us about Kai's actions. Grouped emails 1. Kai replied all. Hello, hello. Did you know Sarah's gonna go to a board game meetup? Wonder if she's going alone. Papa's worried she might make some bad friends. Miss Sarah is looking forward to the games. Surely her friend will also take part. No way. There's no way. Kai, I never told you, so when did you find out? I swear, about the only time I have any idea what you're up to is when you're there at home replying from your computer. Almost. Oh well, keep up the good work. The guard work? Thank yous a million. This insipid message. That's exactly how Dad types. The little cow emojis, I love that. So your pops and Kai were in communication. Guard work, what's that all about? Let's see, was our stalker. Group emails number 2. Hi, you betrayed us. Betrayed the organization. Betrayed me. It's about time. If any harm comes to Sarah Trudeauin, I will stand against even you as an enemy. Interesting. Unforgivable. It's all come to nothing. Just try and struggle with your puny arms. That's rude. Hey, the guy in this email. It's not my father. I mean, it could be. He just changed his way of typing. The context, maybe one of Kai's parents. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that, but it's a possibility. Kai betrayed the organization. Organization, Kai, just what were you doing? Group emails number 3. Hello, hello. Feeling in kind of danger lately. Well, okay, it's Sarah thereafter. She's being targeted. I'm attached to this house, but I guess I gotta discard it and run. Will you come with me, Kai? I feel a deep affection for Miss Sarah as well. I will certainly protect her. I am prepared to offer myself up for the Chidoins. Oh, Kai, you really are the greatest hero ever. Thank yous a million. Another conversation with my father. Dad knew that something would happen. Discard the house and run. Sarah, were you making plans to move, say? I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear anything. Once again, I'm gonna keep adding up the evidence. I really think that it has to do with my theory that her dad is trying to set her up to be like the head of like the mafia / yakuza. Settle down, keep reading. Are you the contact? You should know not to use his address. I'll hear the report, but follow the rules from now on. As planned, 17 people have been secured, just in case. Is there no error in the date of the death game? Everything is proceeding smoothly. See? I see. You've done well. On a most futile effort. That you could pretend to be my contact and disrupt things, Kai? You're at home right now, away from the Shidoin house, aren't you? I've got a tip for you. The phrase you just sent, X people have been secured, is the trigger that sets the plan into motion. Oh no! Played right into it. Their Chidoin will be captured soon. Thank yous a million. This one is from the day of the kidnapping. Oh no, ew. What's the big thank yous? Yeah, I don't like it. What's the big idea? I'm not following at all. I'll sum it up. Kai was in correspondence with 2 people. One was Sarah's father, and one was one of Kai's parents who belonged to one of the I think, I'm not sure about this foregone conclusion they have that it's one of Kai's parents. I didn't get a read on that at all. I think that he, like, had an association with the kidnappers organization, but the thing about his parents, I didn't catch that unless there's something that I missed, which is entirely possible. It seems Kai betrayed the organization. He chose instead to protect Sarah. Sarah's dad said that Kai was like family. Right, but I mean, like, yeah, it seems like they're implying his real or birth parents or whoever his guardians were, like legal guardians. Oh, I just mean, like, I didn't get the read that it was like, okay, he's emailing both Sarah's dad and his, like, parents, but we'll see. Again, I could be totally wrong and, like, have missed something. And to do that on the day of the kidnapping, Kai sent a fake email to the organization. Maybe the idea was that he'd disrupt the organization, letting Sarah escape. This game does not have a log for the previous messages. Visual novels, they do tend to have that, but this one does not. It is made in RPG Maker, and I would imagine, I mean, just from my own knowledge of RPG Maker, I would imagine that'd be very, very difficult to keep a backlog of every conversation in this game. So, would be great, but unfortunately not. Yeah, that's like a Renpai thing. I don't think RPG Maker has that. There might be a plugin for it, but again, I would imagine it would get really messy. But his ruse was fully exposed. He just got used instead. Because Thanky's a Million was a sign-off used between Kai's and Sarah's dad. The emails were going straight through. All of their exchanges went to the organization. No way. Then Kai wasn't a stalker at all. I mean, kind of. He guarded me in secret to protect me. And the only time Kai left was his guard duty. It was when he sent emails from home. That's one crafty trick. Even after his cover was blown, I'm sure Kai was still trying to warn me. That night, coming home with Joe, that's why he stood in our way. And I remembered what the stalker had been saying. Oh. This is from the beginning of the game, right? Been so long. The battery's gone dead. I mean, we got lucky it lasted that long. Couldn't get any info related to the escape after all. We got some good info, though. I wasn't a good-for-nothing villain. Is that information really beneficial? There are still things we could check. We could just get it charged. We'll boot up this laptop. Back up. Sorry. Sarah, you hold on to that, Kitaro. Me? Yes. For the time being, let's not tell everyone about this. It's a secret weapon just for us three. Make sure you don't spill the beans. Ooh, sus. Yeah, usually a laptop will shut down at 3% battery life. Yeah, I don't think my laptop has ever stayed above like 4%. Cop. Yeah, also if you're just coming in and you don't know, the blonde hair guy, KG, is a cop, and so we don't like him. And we don't trust him. It's settled then. We should just act the same as yesterday. Thank you, Kojiro. Yeah, I'll hide the laptop in my bedroom and go to an attraction or something. We should get going too. Yes. We left the rubble-filled room. Noon. Okay, I gotta do some stuff that is like... Oh, Kana's alone. Uh-oh. What happened, I wonder? Sarah. Kana, you aren't with So? He doesn't seem to feel well, so he's sleeping. Uh-oh. I thought you were supposed to not take your eyes off of him. And it seems okay, never mind. Sorry, I was a little too quick. Alice. Yes, it seems like he has a kind side, too. Is it kindness, I wonder? Well, that's nice. That's nice. Guarding him must be tiring. Yeah, guarding So must be extremely exhausting. Yes, I'm just a little tired. Well, should we rest together? I'd like to, but, Sarah, I found something curious while exploring. It was over towards the ruined corridor. Everyone's got stuff. Couldn't be the room that we found, could it? Sarah, I'd like you to come with me. What should I do? Just someone else. I need to get those clear chips. How about asking Kyutaro? He is strong and all. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, okay, so that didn't matter. Everyone has secrets and they trust you with them. It's so hard. I'm full of secrets. Thank you so much. Oh, I need those clear chips though. Probably matters for some flag thing. Yeah, I'm sure it's something like that. Okay, we've made it to the ruined corridor. This way. It's through a passage in the back. This is a different passage from the rubble room. Sure is dark. Who knew this was here? You go all the way back, it's even darker. He seems likely to trip. Don't let go of me now, Kana. Or sit. Oh, sorry, I mean Sarah. Nah, it's fine. Being with you like this really feels like I'm with my sister. I didn't know what to say to that. In place of words, I held Kana's hand as we walked through the dark. Here it is. There's a door right here. It's pitch black. Did you peek inside? No, Kana and So both lacked the courage to open it. Ah. I'll go in first. If it's not dangerous, you follow. Oh? Is this another card? I thought we were done with the card stuff. Strange. It feels like I've been here before. Anna, it's okay. Come on in. Though saying that, I turned around. Oh! Oh ho ho ho! I remember this. Hold on. This is the first trial room. Bad memories surfaced in my mind. The very first death trap was tested by here. If he hadn't made the proper judgment then, I would have died. But I wonder why. Something feels different here. I'm coming in. Kana. Uh-oh. That's no good. This is the room where sister was because of me. Calm down, Kana. I held Kana tight. I firmly restrained her trembling shoulders. Oh, this is not looking good. Sorry for getting distraught. I'm fine now. Kana, I'll leave the door open. Wait outside the room for me. Okay. Oh, I hope that wasn't a mistake. This was Kana and her sister's room, where they took that same trial. I can't make Kana search it. Sorry, I know I make a lot of saves, but I just want to be... Something on the ground. Oh, it's a smartphone. Oh. If Kana and I had the exact same trial, this was probably the phone used to play the voice instructions. Did the kidnappers forget to collect it? Since it's here, Kana's sister might have had it. Which means maybe there's some message left on it. A message from just before her death. I have a bad feeling. I don't want to touch it. I'm scared. But if it's some clue... I mean, we're gonna have to, let's be real. Please let my bad feeling be wrong. I picked up the smartphone. It didn't have a password on it and unlocked easily. The moment it opened. Oh no. It went as white as a sheet. You abandoned me. You awful sister, I hate you. Go die. Just die, Kana. Murderer. I'll curse you from hell. Oh hey, Nolan. Welcome in. This is what you walked into. Yeah, no, that's bad. Yeah, it was a great time. Kana's sister died loathing her? I can't tell Kana that. Sarah, are you okay? Kana's behind me. What's the matter? You sound like you yelled something. 3 steps away. Not good. If she sees the phone, I don't have enough time to change the message. There's no way. Kana, someone's coming. What? I slid the phone in my hands under the bed. Is there someone there? The same thing happened with my cats growing up. Like with the smartphone? It is sus. How would the phone not be locked? Exactly. Is someone there? Somehow I've managed to hide it without Kana noticing. Kana. Yeah, Nolan, if you feel like elaborating, then please go ahead. If you don't want to, then no pressure. Yeah, sorry, did I surprise you? Oh, hey. I came to call for you, Kana. So, one of my cats hated her sister until the day she died. Oh no. I don't think your cat would write a message on a smartphone. Well, I'll get her home. Quite a dark passage that was. Alice, too. That was before smartphones. I mean, I guess cats
do play on tablets with the fish game, although my cats don't really like that. Kana Kazuchi, rejoice. Shall the three of us trade tokens? Huh? Tokens? Yeah, we shouldn't talk in a place like this. Let's head back for now. Y'all came in here into this suspicious ass place to say, hey, let's trade tokens that don't really even matter. Come on, no, yeah, just come on. I understand. Thank you very much, Sarah. I was saved by coincidence. Huh? Aren't you leaving, Miss Sarah? Me at the Chuck E. Cheese. God, Dr. Crunk, you're so funny. You're super funny. That's apparently like one of the games I made, a videographic proof. Well, that is really cool. Congratulations, Nolan. You want to try Pokemon cards? What is this game? Okay, so Dr. Crunk, this is your turn to die. It is a escape, like zero escape, Spike Chunsoft, core death game type of thing. It's a visual novel and a PC point and click style game, and it's very much like we're trapped in a place and we all have to kill each other through like very convoluted games and rules and things like that. So that's the deal. We're all stuck with each other and we're all like trying to abide by the rules and trying to all get out. Ah, yes. If I took the phone now, so would find out. I'll recover it later. So new. I absolutely believe that's so new, and he was kind of like, hey, what are you doing, Miss Sarah? Don't tell me that you're going to lie to us. How suspicious, Miss Sarah. That's my so impression. I hope that you enjoyed it. The three of us will do the token trade. Sarah Chadoin, you should take a hike. Oh, okay. As long as they're here, I can't go get the phone. I'll have to come later when there's an opening. Yeah, the music is really good. The music, like... Yeah, I like the music a lot. It takes, like, advantage of, like, really, like, short loops that are very, like, catchy and well constructed. And I also really love these sparse backgrounds that are very, like, 90s PC type of game thing. I think it was a great choice to make them so, like, understated. What is it? Well, I just happened to overhear that youngster Kian talking, but it seems there's a ghost in the medical office. A ghost? I don't know the details, but go take care of it. Are you afraid? Obviously, I can't possibly go do attractions until something is done about it. When he tells me that so directly, it's hard to muster the will to refuse. Oh yes, we got ghosts now. Oh well, I'll make a priority to do something about the medical office ghost. Damn, I'm not gonna have any time to get these clear chips. I hope that I don't get like a bad end or something. I'll just have to reload another old save if that's the case. Oh, okay, hold on. Damn it. I only have 5. That's no good. Oh no. Oh no. Is there also a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament going on? Kind of. You can choose to have a short Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. Something is faintly reflected by the glass. Hey, Joe's back. Joe is there. Not again. The hallucination. I must just be hallucinating again. Oh no. This isn't good. Sarah, why? Why didn't you save me, Sarah? Ugh. No more. No more of this. How long can I suffer? How long am I gonna... I approach the closet, but the hallucination doesn't go away. In fact, I can only see it more clearly. Don't tell me this is... No, not Joey. Please, not Joey. We gotta play cards together, you. No, he's not reacting. What's wrong with my eyes? What are you doing? Don't go opening doors without asking, please. Saffalin. What the hell? Something that looks just like Joe is looking at me. If you need something, please just let me know. Don't go searching around on your own. Hey, I'm dueling over here. Very good. What is this? Saffalin, tell me, what in the world is this? What's in there is a doll. Uh-oh. Right, the whole doll thing. I love her soda pop idol look. Yeah, I like her design a lot. A doll? You must have seen them before as well. A doll of Miss Kana, a doll of yourself. When to think of it, I do remember just using a doll that looked like me in the locker room, the mirror room. Do you remember now? Yeah. What are they for? These are all valid questions that I really want to know, but what are they for? What's the purpose of these dolls? They are one of the experiments done by our organization. I cannot say any more than that. The more I looked at the doll, I felt like it might start moving at any moment. It's like Joe really is there. Oh no, Sarah, don't go down this path. If it pleases you, do you want to borrow it? No. No, 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 no. One of the purposes of these dolls were made for is mental relief. Oh, I don't like where this is going. A precious person you can no longer meet. You can talk to them or have them beside you. No, 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 no. A doll is a doll. I don't need it. But you're distressed, aren't you? Please be honest, Miss Sarah. You need salvation. Fucking red text. Every time. You have regrets. If you desired it, you could have joined hands with Joe and escaped together. You gave that up and killed Joe. And you mourned that fact. Stop it. Facing Joe Tazuna, it is your only path towards salvation. Yeah, Saffalin is one of the floor masters, I think. The vice floor master. The main floor master is a character called Rio Ranger. But I think she said she's like the vice floor master. That's not stubborn, I see. Then just for you. Allow me to show you a wonderful function that will make you feel even closer to this doll. Oh no. Quit it, you. Isn't that a little too much interference? Maybe you're not a villain, but you're sure not normal. I apologize. I went too far. I won't speak any more about dolls. However, if I may at least offer a suggestion, I have a device for healing mental wounds. Please come here before your hallucinations become so intense as to destroy your mind. That is all. Yeah, Bokunya, it's gonna be some horny shit. This is what I was talking about last time, where sometimes I get the impression that this game is gonna be like kind of like that in like a gazy and somewhat uncomfortable way. So I hope it doesn't get there, but I get the impression from some of the CGs that we've seen it's gonna be like that. It has been doing some sus things. Well, so long. Are you okay? I'm okay. I'm fine now. As long as it's male objectification. I want to sit down for a bit. Okay. I don't want to sit with you. You can't sit with us. Let me go sit with So instead. Sarah, did you like Joe? What? Why are you asking me this? What the hell is going on? Get me the fuck out of here. He was a close friend. But like, you shouldn't be asking me this. He was a close friend. No one else was as foolish, soft-hearted, and cheerful as him. Yeah, I'll bet. He was someone important to you, regardless of liking or love, right? God, shut the fuck up, man. Get me out of here. Yes. Come to think of it, you had someone important to you too, right? You said you'd tell me about it if we survived the main game. I did. It was back when your good old policeman, ACAB, was in grade school. All I had was a single mother. We weren't affluent. When I went to visit friends, I had to borrow my mom's errand bicycle. Thank you, Nolan. This is getting weird. The brakes on it were busted, so one day I fell off and the bike went sailing into the river without me. The embarrassment of being laughed at by my friend and the pain of losing my mom's dear bicycle got me weeping like no one's business. And there on the scene was the friendly neighborhood policeman. He leapt into the river and fished out the bike and even spent hours at the police box repairing it. Soaking wet and awkwardly cool, he was my hero. So he was the person important to you. I'm gonna just pretend he's a crossing guard. Yeah, or like a firefighter or something. He's what made me want to be a policeman. I'll never forget it. It's a precious memory. No, I'm not gonna fucking... Since you became a policeman yourself, did you two reunite? Well, there's lots of different police in the world. Okay, that's the end of the story. You calmed down a little? Yes, thank you very much. See ya. You can always depend on Mr. Policeman. Ooh, you're so sus, and I feel like I know what you're up to. And I don't like it. You're not gonna flip me. At any rate, I've learned the truth about the ghost in the medical office. I want to get moving. I'll continue clearing attractions. Yeah, seriously, we need some real bad. Let me see if I can go for that, like, number 4. I'll flip him the bird. Yeah. Did you learn the truth, though? I mean, not really. It was kind of vague, honestly. Cause, like, he knows way more about us. Like, he knows Joe, and he knows Joe's full name, Joe Tazuna, and stuff, and is still so vague. Oh, so, hold on, let me save, because I really need to make sure that Sorry, we're gonna discuss a token trade. Frick off. Oh, the ghost that was a mass hallucination of Joe. Mystery solved. Yep, that's it. Right, I can't go into these. Oh no, I don't want to do... Oh no. Memory dance. I think I need to do it though. Let's give it a try. Very hard. Your turn to dance. Very good. I'm gonna blind guess memory dance is Clefairy says minigame. I really hope so. Pokemon Stadium 3 when? Yeah, we didn't get that at E3. Okay, it looks like... Okay, it looks like Reiko is the one. Let's give it a try. If it doesn't work, we'll try something else. Gosh, Chomper just snored so loud. It was so loud. Start with me. It's dark matter. Remember the order of the moves your opponent does and repeat them back. The moves are up, down. Oh no, there's no way this is happening. Up, down, left, right, and body. Sorry, hold on a second, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, weird shit happens in my apartment complex all the time, so I just wanted to go make sure nothing weird was happening. Is this a dance battle against Dark Matter of the Kirby franchise? I wish. Okay, let's just try it. Yeah, I know, no, they're doing full circles, but I'm just like not. It's just not registering with me. Oh, uh-oh. Well, shit, I didn't know that you die. You don't do it perfectly. Damn. Yeah, I just, my brain, I'm not very good at remembering stuff, so it's not quite registering with me. Let me see if I can, yeah, it is fair enough. Let me, because everyone's brain works differently, and mine doesn't work that way. So let me see if I can try that again, but save the perfect thing for the very last thing. Yeah, very high stakes. Ah. 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 Damn. So bad at this. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, we're gonna try something else. You do this shit is like quickly marking it down. Way too hard to do it in real time. How long's my body been like this? Ooh. Sus. Very sus. Both two, right? Alright, so I need... Okay, so I need 4 more. Is there another one that does... But it doesn't matter, because I'll have to do 2 anyway. Let's try fly swat. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to do more. Damn. Okay. I really hope that I don't get a bad end by not getting enough chips, because that would be really rough. Gin is very cute. I like Gin. I should defeat them all then. Boy, this is hard.
This is stressful. Alright, here we go. Come on now. Oof. There we go. Here we go. Did I do it? Yay! Green flashes simulate an arcade light gun. I get it, but it's super annoying because it's not actually a light gun. Yeah, I agree. It's very unnecessary. Okay, I need 3 more. Damn. I really don't want to. Oh, can I do attractions? Nope. I made it here without being found. Now I just have to search. Searched everywhere under the bed. The smartphone is nowhere to be found. What? Where did it go? Gone. How can it be gone? What are you looking for? Oh, I have a feeling who it is. Could it be this phone? So, huh, I wonder if I hit the bullseye. You took the phone? Well, yeah. What do you intend to do with that phone? What should I do indeed? Maybe I'll toss it. Oh, bro, you didn't lose your memory at all. There's no way. You're back to the same shit you were doing before. Or maybe I'll go show this cruel message to Kana. Sure enough, he saw it. As if. I wonder, what was your aim, Miss Sarah? Just think about it, would you? Do you think she could write a message while on death's door? Huh? I recall there was a time limit in the first trial, wasn't there? Oh, Dr. Crunk, you were right to be stressed. Would someone who didn't want to die give up so soon and leave a message? And one with line breaks and capitalization. I mean, he's got a point. I mean, there's only one answer here. This message was fabricated. Fabricated? Amazing, huh? This is definitely trying to drive Kana into a corner. Did you write it? Did you? No, I want to believe. Just a solid bowel of malice. Some people will do anything to harass. I also love his fixed image scarf. Nolan, I don't know if we explained this while you were here, but we are totally in love with So. We love him. And unfortunately, he's a huge fucking liar. He seemed cool at first, but then in the previous trial, he went absolutely gungaga and lied about everything and tried to put the blame on us, so. But I still believe, I still want to hold hands. It's gonna be fine. I believe in you. We can fix him. Yeah, I know. I do like stuff like that. It's just, I feel so bad because I've never liked a character who does that as much as I like So. So it's very painful. It was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What? You're saying I wrote that message? I saw it all unfold. You set that phone in place under the bed. What are you saying? Okay, you gotta give it to him. I would be... It makes sense for him to be suspicious. If he saw, like, Sarah pick up the phone and then put it back down, and then he saw that message, it would make sense for him to be suspicious. I have to give him that. Oh no, falling in love with the wrong person. Totally can't relate. Yeah, not just, just not relatable at all. I'm just not seeing it.
That's a joke. I've been there. I didn't set it in place. I hid it there so Kana wouldn't see it. Hid it, huh? It's obvious that Kana would search this room eventually. Not really. The feeling that maybe her sister left something behind would guide her here. A message on a phone she found herself. She'd be taking it head on. A heaping help of despair, and this time it'd totally destroy her. I wonder if you intended to offer Kana a hand in the depths of despair, to make her depend on you. Interesting, because that's what we were accusing him of, at least internally. Put it out already. I can't help but be mystified by your methods of gathering trust. Ever since the main game, I've been wondering. Since the main game? So, your memories... Yep, I lied about losing them. I knew, but still, I hate hearing it from his fucking mouth. King shit. It is king shit. Oh, lied? What was I to do? Certainly couldn't let myself be singled out if I wanted to get clear chips. Of course, I didn't expect to trick you, Miss Sarah. But as long as I could find just one total sucker, that would be plenty. I'm a fool for being even a little worried. I know we're fools, but we're fools for love. Well, doesn't matter. You and I aren't gonna get along at this point. No! No! We can make it work. We can... Love finds a way. When I'm around everyone else, I'll act the same as before. What So thinks doesn't matter. I'm getting that phone back. I'll destroy it for Kana's sake. You've got a ghastly look on your face. Are these your true colors, Sarah? Can love bloom even in a death game? Yes, it can. I believe. I can't. If I take it back by force, then... Okay. Here's the thing. I do want to take it back by force. Like... I could definitely beat his ass. Like, you know, there's no... But, like, at the same time, if I try and take it by force, then he has something on me. Like... As far as like something to feed the others to be like, oh, you can't trust her. She like, you know, physically attacked me to get this phone. So as much as I want to beat his ass, like I don't think it's a good idea because then he could easily just use that against me. So I gotta give him nothing. You gotta run a clean game. Can't let a hand on him. I don't know what So might do. I can't use violence carelessly. See ya, Sarah. Wait. Ugh. He got me again. How does he keep doing it? And, you know, again, I gotta give it to him. Like he's mad smart to like be able to navigate all of this shit while like lying. Despairing, I put the room behind me. Okay, I need to do attractions. Where did So go? I can't just ignore him. I have to get 3 more by tomorrow, so. We did all these except for the memory dance. Arm wrestling charge. I would love to show you, Nolan, the Yu-Gi-Oh battle, but unfortunately once you clear a trial you can't go back. Okay, quick draw. Oh, damn it. Uh-oh, I really hope that I get enough by tomorrow. I think we're gonna have to suffer through that dance if we want to get enough. We'll figure it out. Damn it, even after all this searching, ain't no sign of a way to escape. Goddamn main game. I don't want to do that shit twice. Actually, you know what? This is actually a good time for a stream break, I feel like. I want to keep playing. I know it's late, but I do want to keep playing. So I think this is a good time for a break, though, because it's been 2 hours since our last break. That's a little too long. So, yeah.
Let's take like 5 or so, and then come back and keep going with this game. Because I wanna know what the fuck is going on. Hello, back again. Back, everybody. Time for YTTD. Still love you so. I just wanna believe. Wanna believe in love. Let's freaking go. We're back for more lies. Also, I think, like, not related to your turn today. I think it's super cute, like, when we go on, like, a stream break, and Nolan and Koji Roll, you guys are like, stream break, stream break. It's super cute. I love it. It's like how when we play Earthbound, everyone says fuzzy pickles in the chat. It, like, genuinely warms my heart. So, anyway, let's freaking go. Do they say it's no time for attraction? I forget. Where's the monitor room? Uh-oh. Sarah. Kyutaro. Wait, Kyutaro. We're not done talking. Two went walking towards the lobby with an imposing air about them. Keiji. Uh-oh. Keiji and Kyutaro are having a dispute. What's the meaning of this? Why? Talk to me, Kyutaro. What is it, you two? Sarah. The laptop's been taken. Uh-oh. What? Sorry. What do you mean? Who took it? Kana. Uh-oh, I hope Kana's not working with So again. What? I handed it over to Kana. Why? No charge on it, so I thought it'd be fine. You handed it over? So must be pulling the strings. You used Kana to have her strike some kind of deal with Kyutaro. That's... You have to have noticed, Kyutaro. You knew that, and you still accepted the deal. Why? How could you hand over Kai's dying gift to someone else? I see. Sarah, I'm gonna search for Kana. I'll go too. You went towards the ruined corridor. Uh-oh. I don't know what she got into your head, Kyutaro, but it seems to have overestimated you. Bro, I don't want to hear it from you. It's too bad. Rude ass. Let's go, Sarah. Right. Damn. I don't like that. Kyutaro's hanging his head. Kana! Could you come over here and talk to us, Kana? How old are they supposed to be? Keiji has to be like late 20s, early 30s. Kyutaro probably around the same age. Kana is like in middle school. So somewhere between 13 to 15. Sarah is, I think, a senior in high school. And the rest I'm not quite sure. Nothing to talk about, is there? I don't approve of your flirting, Keiji? Huh. Calling him the fuck out. So was calling him the fuck out, like, yo, you shouldn't be doing that. So, I knew it. Hey, Miss Sarah, on a date with Keiji? I don't think this place is all that exciting. I could say the same to you. Huh? Okay, moving on.
I don't like the interaction, but we're gonna keep going. It's far from a friendly mood. Well, I'll get straight to the point. We want the laptop back. So deceitful. Very good. You heard him. What do you think, Kana? I can't do that. You heard her. Give it up, Keiji. I was the first one to find the laptop anyhow. Am I obligated to give it back to you? I like this one. What's yours is mine. It's like so stupid. Could have easily found a power cord. Well, actually, let's ask. So, you don't have the password anyway. Then what's got you so antsy, Miss Sarah? Aren't you afraid? Afraid of me seeing what's on this laptop? I'm very curious just as to what you could be hiding. If you're suspecting us, I think you're going to be disappointed. Then let's sit down and check that. Seeing as I did find the charger— aha! What? Now, Kana, give me the laptop. Don't, Kana. Oh, this music is getting really intense. If you can hear it. So, you promised. If Kana brought the laptop, you would give her that. That? She doesn't mean... Want me to go first, huh? You're surprisingly cautious, Kana. Okay, that might be a little too loud. Yes, as you promised. Here's the phone. What? Stop! What are you thinking, so? I'll show you the truth. Stop, Kana. You can't take that. Your sister held this in her last moments. I hope something's left on it. Kana, don't look at it. Middle schoolers love phones. She's like, so you got any games on your phone? So, do you have Roblox on your phone? Kana traded the laptop for the phone. So, would you join my Minecraft server? It's over. All over. Said I could play Snake, so. Oh, Miss Kana, that was a lie, don't you see? I wanted to trick you into playing Snake. Then Miss Sarah would come along and see how suspicious you truly are. It was all my plan. Our reference is decidedly more dated than yours. That's fine. Sister. I mean, we don't even know what year this takes place in anyway. Huh? Sister, I love you too. I love you. Sister. Kana? It's a completely unexpected reaction. Kana is crying. Yet they aren't tears of despair. Even though she had read that message? Did so alter the message? I've got the laptop. Got nothing left to say to you guys now, Miss Sarah. Hold on, you might not, but we sure do. Eesh, you're so stubborn, huh? So said ACAB. Quit getting into quarrels. We're all in the same situation with collars around our necks. Ooh. Or else maybe you don't have a collar. Huh? Because I've never seen your neck. Wow, you're suspecting me because of that? I've changed my mind. Let's do a trade. A trade? I'll return the laptop if you give me 50 of your tokens. Oh, that means you could get the info. Oh, this is getting really intense. Oh my god. You should surely have most of your own tokens still, Keiji. You can't lie to me and say you don't have enough. Get him, so. Get him. This is our chance, Keiji. 50 tokens hurts, but you should accept. Are you afraid of someone buying your personal info? Don't get me wrong. If you gave 50 tokens to Miss Sarah, that'd do too. Oh, look at him driving the wedge between us. So said ACAB. I don't mind his little mind games if it fucks with the cop. What's the matter? This is the shit I like. Yeah, no, I love this. This is really good. Someone as trustworthy as Miss Sarah. Even giving 50 tokens must be easy. Keiji, why are you hesitating? There's no reason to hesitate, Keiji. Why aren't you talking? Well now, I guess that was mean, Keiji. I didn't intend to tease you. Here's my apology. Can you see it? Oh, damn, okay. Never mind. But that was a good fake out, though. That was a really good fake out. Oh, he's looking like he's all smug. Also, interesting key necklace, possibly? It feels like this is something that, like, wouldn't be here for no reason since it's underneath his scarf. You know what I mean? I feel like this has to be important somehow. Yeah, definitely. Go ahead and get a good look. Sure enough, it's the same collar. Could be a fake, but at the same time, like, that's too, like, there's no way we could know that at this juncture. So now you accept it. This trade is over. Have a nice date. Keiji. He wouldn't even move. He wouldn't give me his tokens. Sarah, I'm not bothered. I don't give a fuck about you. I'm not bothered. Well, let's forget about it. Right now we need to do attractions. Wait, Sarah. I got myself away from there. Good. I'm not bothered. Keiji must have his reasons. There's no need to feel shocked. I need to be strong. I'm not worried about, like, I'm really not worried about my relationship with Keiji, so. Is it exhaustion? I didn't realize I fell asleep. My pillow was wet. While I was sleeping, my tears won't dry up, huh? Really? This is why we're crying? Need to do the attractions. I managed to rest, however briefly. It's fine, it's fine. It's strange. Crying yourself to sleep lets you forget things. Listen, sometimes you just need a good cry, and that's okay. Just don't cry over a cop. Like, need to continue with attractions. Like, they're really trying to push Keiji and, like, push this relationship, and it's just not working for me, so it's a little frustrating in that sense. Okay. We need 3 more chips by tomorrow. He seems like a nice crossing guard. So buys Cage's information. He's like, you know, Miss Sarah. Cage isn't a police officer at all. He's been telling you lies. You're like, so how could I possibly believe you? Like, I bought his information with his tokens. It turns out he's just a mere crossing guard. He's been lying about it. How suspicious. Oh my god, my terrible so voice. Okay. We kind of have no choice. We have to do that stupid thing. I think. Memory dance. Right, because we already did those. Oh, quick draw. Oh, but that's only 2. Good, we did both of these. Okay, so we quick draw and memory dance. Runaway minecart. Hide and seek. Can we buy a clear chip? Oh, good point. Where's the prize room? Hello, you. Where's... It was in the monitor room. Okay, great. Thank you. Thank you, Kojiro. Oh, good call. Hold on. Let me see how many tokens I have. Oh, great call, Kojiro. Oh, how many do I have? Of each. Oh, I just have mine. Wait. I have 10 of Kitaros and 10 of Gins. 10 of mine. Oh, I can't use my own. Oh. Damn. There's no one I can pray with at this point. Okay, so I can't get any clear chips. I can't get any clear chips. Damn it, because I refused those tokens from Ginks. I felt bad. Damn. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because we can't get anyone's clear chips until like this negotiation time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do an attraction now, and I'll get one more chip. Right, and that'll leave me with 2. Okay, so what I'll do is I will, damn, I really should have taken those that 50. So what I'll do is I will do like a regular attraction now, and then hope for a negotiation before bed, and then I'll have 30. I can buy one more, and then I just need to do an easy attraction, and I'll be fine. So let's. Or I can buy both of them. Let's hope. Let's hope for the best. I'll try to not save over any more slots just in case. Like we like screwed something up really, or rather I screwed up something really bad. Chip reward. Then I could get Keiji's tokens. Chip reward, okay. Pass obstacles in the way of the marker and reach the goal within the time limit. Hey, so. There we go. There, here we freaking go. Let's do it. Okay. Deal with the obstacle. Wooden wall, touch rapidly to destroy. Okay. Alright, I will do my best to remember all of these. Let's just try. Let's just. Okay. Alright, cool. That wasn't bad at all. Meow. Okay, so now I have 7 chips. Negotiation. Okay, let's see what I can do. I need 60 total to buy something. No. Thanks, Meow. So, what happened? Well, I've been doing attractions and exploring. The Mewchan cushion I've always been holding has gotten dirty, Meow. They're my partner, Meow. Want you to help, Meow. Nice, gender-neutral pronouns. I approve. Partner, huh? They do tend to match expressions. It's good to treat your belongings with care. I want to help, but... Is Mewchan a material that's safe to watch? It's okay, Meow. They're made really well, so you can wash them again and again, and it won't get ragged, woof. That's one gutsy cushion. But there's no washing machine around. Hand washing would also take water and detergent. Shall I wash that cushion? Meow. Melon soda lady. Where'd you even come from, woof? I'm sorry. I just so happen to have detergent in the medical office I use when creating medicine. I'm not handing Mewchan over to you guys, woof. Go off and drink your melon soda, Meow. Yes, sir. Why are you saying this all of a sudden, Saphalin? Oh, well, all of you are important participants, so I'm told to give you the most hospitality I can. Who tells you that? The floor master. Is Ranger really saying something like that? I wonder if Ranger really is the floor master or if there's something else going on, because that doesn't seem like something he would say. Of course, I wouldn't imagine being cruel. I will return Master Mewchan in a clean state. I've had my fill of lies from that loner, Meow. Beat it, murderous melon soda, woof. Wait, Gin. Saphalin, do you vow to absolutely keep that promise? Yes, I vow to make Master Mewchan clean with no dissatisfaction to Gin. Sorry, words are hard. I see. Big Sis Sarah, are you seriously thinking of handing Mewchan over to her, Meow? Yeah, why not have her do it? Well then, I will quickly make them clean, yes? If you say so, Big Sis Sarah, I'll believe, Meow. Please, Woof, don't do anything mean, Meow. Yes, I'll be right back. Master Mewchan. Yay, they're super clean, Meow. It's true, even the stains that look like drool are gone. Those weren't there to start with, Woof. Thank goodness, Master Mewchan is truly sturdy. It's great, huh, Mewchan? Somehow it feels like Mewchan is happy.
Melon soda lady. Woof, you did it, meow. Thank you. If you just quit the death game, I might even be your friend, woof.
Uh-oh.
I think you may be mistaken. I'm only showing hospitality because you all are participants. It's for your own good that you don't assume we can understand each other. If we're done here, I'll be leaving. Oh, now I feel bad. What the heck, meow? She ticks me off, meow. Well, it's all good. Meowshan got cleaned. Woof, thanks to you, big sis Sarah. Bye, murderous melon soda. Here's your 20 tokens as promised, meow. Ah, right, that was the deal. I guess we'll call this a cleaning fee? Yeah, I knew you'd take it seriously, meow. Thanks, Woof. Right, call for me anytime, even if you don't have the tokens. Got it, meow. I'm happy to make him happy. That's it for discussions. Can I go to the prize room? Big sis Sarah. What is it again? Big sis now is at the prize exchange, meow. She seemed really pale, meow. I'm worried, Woof. Got it. I'll go take a look. Thanks, meow. Uh-oh, no music makes me nervous. Alright, prize exchange, prize exchange. Sarah. Now? What's the matter? You've gone white. I bought it. Bought what? A victim video. Oh no. I thought it could be a clue to escape, but I'm too scared to watch. Please, would you watch it with me? But, you can close your eyes. Just being there and holding my hand would... Oh, and if you could stroke my back and cheer me on, like, you can do it. Can I shut my eyes to such a thing? But I don't see refusing being an option. Weird. I'm scared. Understood. Let's watch it together. Thank you very much. I'm sorry about this, Sarah. Apparently you can view it in the monitor room. Let's go, Sarah. Can I buy the thing first? Aw, damn it. Fine, whatever. I'm starting it up. Now inserted the victim video into the machine in front of him. Okay. I don't know, but I get the feeling that this is probably going to get weirdly graphic. So if that's a thing for you, then I would just be careful. It says victim video. I think we're gonna see some shit. So just a heads up for everybody. Oh, I'll hit play. Okay. I selected the center monitor and hit the play button. Cop? The screen showed a woman in a dim room, tied up in chains. Stop, please help me. The woman is wearing a suit, no uniform. Is that a police uniform? I only did my duties. Oh god. She talking to someone? Got anything else to say? Oh. Very sus. Huh? Unless I settle the score with you. Afraid I can't move forward. Thank you, Dr. Crump. There's no point in doing this. Wait a second. This man in the front. He looks just like... Please press the switch. No! That's enough. I can't watch anymore. The chains around the woman's body tore her apart. But what disturbed me even more was the man in front of the camera. Now, about that man. Man? Does she not realize? Okay, well, it looks like we didn't see anything super graphic from the video, so I'm glad that didn't happen. You were tabbed out or whatever, just to let you know that the video is over, supposedly. That man we saw from behind, don't you think he looked like someone?
Sorry, I didn't pay that much attention. I just felt so bad for that woman, I didn't notice. No, that's understandable. And I couldn't ask her to watch it again. But I'm sure of it. He looked like Keiji. What's the meaning of this? Sorry, Sarah, even though I'm the one who bought the video. Sarah, you're so strong. Strong? Being told that made me realize how much I've gotten accustomed to this cruelty. Even such a horrifying fate befalling someone I didn't know wouldn't faze me. My senses are getting numb. Oh, that's an interesting point. Being strong just means that you're getting numb to everything. I guess I've really lost it, haven't I? Sarah. Or rather, when I say strong and stuff like that, I mean in this context. I don't necessarily mean in all contexts. Now hug me gently. You haven't lost anything, Sarah. Right. In Nao's chest, I regained a little composure. In that video, the policewoman and the man in front. Now I've lost it, Sayaka.jpg. Exactly. It didn't seem likely that they had no connection. And also, that man was Keiji. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, no. Damn. Sorry, I really want to look at my inventory. Ugh, my body's steadily getting more tired. Need to keep at it. Okay. So, did we or did we not? For anyone who was here last time when we were in the trial, did we not have a piece of paper that listed people and their occupations and like this weird percentage? Did we not have a thing where it looked like Keiji's occupation lined up with detective, but then it was a totally different person who actually lined up with detective? Right? Yes. Okay, yeah, because there was like the papers were torn in a stack, so like if you match them up, it actually was like a different person was actually listed as detective. Megumi Sasahara, I think was the name next to detective. I was not here for that, but huge if true. Dr. Crunk, the VODs are up if you're curious enough to watch before this. I think it was Megumi Sasahara or something like that. Yes, Mama. Sorry, Chompers. Chomper always knows when I'm streaming. Okay, move it. Let's go. Hear me? Will do. Oh, well, if you feel like it. Hear me? I absolutely will not eat bitter melon. Did you not state you wanted to eat stir fry? I said fried rice. Oh, isn't fried rice too heavy for breakfast? Whatever. He wants to eat fried rice for breakfast? Let him do his thing. And bitter melon is stir fry is light? Seems like they're getting an early start with some stupid arguments. I don't like Alice. She stated it loud and clear. She just came out and said it. Let me get the price first. Come on now. Alright, fine. Sorry, I'm just very antsy about us being on day 3 and not having enough. Hey. Hi. Great. That's all I gotta say to you anyway. Uh-huh. What do you want, Miss Sarah? Nothing. Anna, even after we repaired our relationship, this is what happened. No one wants to taste such bitterness early in the morning. No one. That's not true. But many people drink coffee in the morning.
Please stop fighting. Ugh, Sarah Chidoing. Caught me in an unsightly time. Well, will you eat this? No. Well, if you'll excuse me, you'll receive a penalty if you don't eat it all. What? Ah. Hey, wait. Crying doll Tia Safalin. Hey, isn't Tia the name of a character in Yu-Gi-Oh? Do your best. Calm down, Sarah Chidoing. You have a different look about you than yesterday. Taya, right, okay. Sorry, we were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And that was on the mind. I'll be your conversation partner. In exchange, you eat the green parts. Do I really have to listen to him? I don't care. To think- sorry, I'm sorry, that was very snappy to say. I'm sorry, I just, you know, he's not a character that I'm particularly interested in. To think bitter melon could be so tasty. Seems my taste buds have matured in the death game. He was probably just knocking it without trying it. How about I call Saflin over to get seconds? Don't get cocky, Sarah Chidoing. After this, we must take on attractions. Overeating will slow the mind and invite death. He has a point. But a thoughtful topic to bring up. I'm in a good mood now. Come to think of it, are you talking to Reiko? Why intrude on such a subject? How crude are you, Sarah Chidoing? Don't tell me you've hardly talked at all. Yes, but I can observe her at a distance. Initially, I did believe that Reiko had changed, but in the past few days I found Reiko is Reiko. Her essence is unchanged from the one I knew. And there I noticed it. He's making it sound like a good thing. Sarah Chidoing, do you even know Reiko's past in the first place? Well... Look at this. Alice produced a folded piece of paper from within his clothes. A magazine article. One day, a kind warden handed this to me. A small article was titled 36 Rye 818 Breakup. Oh, okay. Samurai, yeah. Okay, I see. 36 Rye 818. Okay, gotcha. Was the band Reiko used to be in. Does our ID not have the word samurai in it? Isn't it Samurai Onna or something like that? Interesting. Says, with one of the members gone, the vocalist stated, I can't sing this band's songs anymore, and the group disbanded. A foolish member caused a scandal, and Reiko could no longer sing their vocals. A scandal. A murder. Though for some reason, it wasn't made public. Don't tell me, the foolish member. This article was my warning. It deeply wounded Reiko's heart. And these wounds can't be healed by simply me accepting punishment. But this article, I have no more use for it. Throw it away from me. AKA it's gonna become an inventory item. It's not the article I need to confront. It's Reiko herself. Please. His warning. Obtain the band breakup article. Oh. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just gonna kind of come out and say sort of where my head is at. We'll talk to you guys later. Okay, so I'm mad sus of Reiko now. Because if you remember, when we were talking to Alice before today, I think it was on the second floor and not third floor, he was saying, oh, Reiko has changed and she's like a big sister type and she's like kind or whatever it is. And then we were just talking to him and he was like, oh, never mind. I thought maybe she changed, but she hasn't. She's exactly the same. But in between those two conversations was when we were in the room of lives and we lost track of Reiko. We had her glove and then we saw her again outside with her glove on. And after that was the conversation with Alice. You see what I mean? Like,
We had a conversation on the second floor about Reiko. In between that time, we had this sort of situation with Reiko that wasn't quite right. And then this conversation happens when he's like, oh, I don't know. It doesn't seem like she's changed. Actually, maybe I was wrong. I'm just saying. And they, oh gosh, they brought up the doll thing with Joe, like recently, which means like they're kind of reminding us of it. And sorry. Did we not establish that there are AIs of not of every character, but there are AIs of some characters at least that exist. There's no guarantee that there's AIs of anyone besides Mishima. I think because we only saw Mishima's. But other ones could exist. And on top of that, sorry. On top of that, if you remember when we talked to the Mishima AI, he didn't remember meeting us, and he like didn't remember like a lot of stuff. So it's possible that maybe Reiko's like AI like was updated, but Mishima's was not. Do you know what I mean? I mean, that's kind of a stretch because there's no evidence to imply like why hers would be. But it's a possibility because then it's like, oh, suddenly Alice is like, oh, no, she hasn't changed at all. So like maybe she still has like a memory of her old personality. Oh. I could be totally wrong. I could be completely off though. But I got that in my head. A room of lies, a suspiciously not threatening room Sarah and Rico went into and left without harm, seemingly. Basically, we went into this room of lies that seemed totally fine, but then like the lights went out and we were holding Reiko's hand and she has gloves on. We were holding her hand, but then her gloves slipped off. And then we escaped the room in total darkness, and then we met her up outside and she had both gloves on. And she was like, oh, it's probably just a spare, but like we were holding her hand when her glove came off, so it was kind of sus. And then we saw her later in the hallway and she's saying to herself, like, was my body always like this? Or like, since when has my body been like this? So there's some disconnect. Oh, also, maybe people will see that if they watch back the VODs, but something really, really interesting about Alice, is that Dr. Kronka, Alice is wearing that, you know, that prison jumpsuit, and it turns out like he was indicted for murder. He was in prison for murder, and at the end of the previous chapter, Keiji was asked, like he was talking with Keiji, who's a cop, and Alice was like, do you know about my case? And Keiji was like, no, who was the person that you killed? And Alice says, the person I killed was So Hiyori, aka the So here that we're in love with. So he's saying that he killed him and that's why he was in prison. So why the fuck is So here? The mysteries, everything, the intrigue. Anyway. 30. Okay, I need 20 more. Oh, wow. I mean, I'll take it if it works out like that. I'll have 30. Sarah, you got any tokens? Yes? Just 10 tokens is fine. Trade them to me. I'll give you 40. Not a bad deal, right? Gyutaro. What's the matter? Gyutaro, what's the matter? You're acting really strange. Strange? Of course not. I'm just a little tired's all. I mean, why are you suddenly making such an uneven trade? My own tokens got no value. Better that you have them. You'll trade, won't you, Sarah? Hold on a second. This is definitely just weird. You're imagining things. It's just a regular trade. I wouldn't give you a raw deal, trust me. But, please, Sarah, I'll give you 40 tokens. You just give me 10. Will you trade? Oh. Okay. I usually don't do this, but I just made a save. So I'm gonna see if I can end up with enough by the end of the day without buying one. If not, then I will reload and go through all this. Sorry, I don't usually do stuff like that. Like, I usually just go forward with whatever my choices are, but given that we're like basically at the last day before progress, I think that's probably a good idea. So we just saved, so I'm gonna refuse the trade. Sorry, I'm afraid I can't trade. Follow my gamer heart. Seems like he was token making this deal, if you know what I mean. Sarah, I think you should calm down a little, Qtaro. Right. Sorry, Sarah. Well, that's it for discussions. Hey, bastard. How you doing? What do you want? Oh, scary. I'm just asking how you feel. Alright, no delinquents on my watch. Time for a parent-teacher conference. Parent-teacher conference? Uh-oh. You collecting those tokens, you bastard? Tokens? I am. Yeah. How wonderful, Miss Sarah. You're a fine girl for doing as the teacher says. Oh, no! Oh, that's just cruel. Are we done? So stubborn. Your heart getting worn down? Well, anyhow, by the way, you peeped any of the personal info you can get at the prize exchange? With those prizes, you can boot up AIs in the monitor room and talk to them. Amazing, huh? Artificial intelligences. There's still so much we don't know about that. Ranger, could you tell me more about the AIs? You've got a bad attitude. Ask cutely and I'll think about it. Say what? Fuck that. Yeah, I don't like him either. Don't be stupid. Shouldn't a floor master offer explanations? Seems you don't like me, do you? Well, whatever. I'll tell you. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. In fact, they're AIs with hearts possessing superb emotional capabilities. Their personalities, too, and memories are all based on info gotten from observing y'all for ages. Oh, what was I just saying? Observing us for ages. Yep, and we update your memories periodically every 6 months. So if we get serious about it, we can update them to date in a day. Hey, so they updated Reiko's AI memory about like what's happened, so she like knows what's going on. But if they update him every 6 months, then that means that Reiko has the old personality that she had before Alice went to jail for murder. So she has like an old version of her personality. That's my guess. That's my guess on this. Truth is, it was planned to steadily update him with your memories during the death game too. But when we tried putting memories of his own death in the Mishima AI, it bugged out. Why you? But you know, constructing the personality for the AIs is a lot harder than that. Unlike memories, it's enough work just to update a personality every 3 years. Every 3 years? Just how long have we been... You realized yet? Your day-to-day lives have been watched over tirelessly. Anyway, guess that's about that. Do your best not to die, Sarah Chidoin. Well, if you do die, I'll be taking this clothes off your hands. Got me? He's a real piece of work. Okay, let's proceed with attractions. How many chips do I have? Okay, I just need one more, right? I think it was 9 because Reiko was talking about the 9 chips. Shoot, I had something else I wanted to say about the whole AI and doll thing, but I forgot. Hmm. I don't remember. Okay, question. As someone who has come in late, are there more floors of the death game? Yes. This is the third floor. So we started off on the first floor and like we didn't have any like death game slash trials. I tend to call them trials just because like it's easier to think of that way. So the first floor was just like everyone wakes up and they're like, oh, what the hell is going on? Oh my gosh, we all meet each other. And the second floor was a bunch of other like exploration, and then we went to the first trial from there. So the so here's the third floor, so we'll probably have to do a third trial here. The intent of the death game is to keep going until there's one person left. It's possible there could be two, but so it's either one or two people left, basically, the least amount of people possible. And the idea of the death games, the subtitle of this game is Death Game by Majority, I think. And basically, there's like a couple of rules that go with it, but essentially what happens is there's a debate to decide who to kill. So it's like it's a majority vote as to who to kill off next. And no matter what, every trial, two people die. They'll explain like the rules to it, like there's like gimmicks to it, but that's the general idea. So, my basic theory about Sarah being here, my theory is that there's all this stuff like thinking, oh, like there's a possibility this was organized by like the mafia or yakuza, and Sarah's dad might be a part of the mafia slash yakuza, and so my opinion is that she's here and he's trying to get you to the top by getting you through all of these like trials and stuff, so you'll end up the last person alive and then you'll take over the yakuza slash mafia. And then at the same time, Replico fighting his way down from the top floor. Devil Riddle manga. Sorry, I'm not familiar with that manga. Yeah, Dr. Crunk, I hope that was a decent enough explanation. There's a lot going on, but hopefully we can kind of get you at least like a little bit up to speed. Can't find Con Arso anywhere. I wonder if they're resting in their room. Okay. So if we do one more attraction, then we'll be set. Similar to Danganronpa. Oh, okay, I see. Stay on target, hide and seek. Okay, let's try that. Okay. I don't love this type of game, but at the same time, like, hopefully it works out. Oh shoot, it's too quick. What does that mean? Wait, what just happened? Oh, so I can't do it while there's any demons coming. I like his little vibing. Oh, too quick. Okay. Oh shoot. Damn it. Did I do it? Alright. Woo! Do not perceive me the video game, basically. Negotiation. Oh. I don't like this. Dr. Crunk, for context, these three are all ones who died on the second floor. Oh. Oh no. Are you serious? Do I get— no, I don't wanna. Hey, are you okay, Meow? Thanks to Sarah, you're up, Woof? You were having a nightmare, Meow. Are you okay, Woof? Ugh. At some point, I'd fallen asleep at a table in the lobby. This is fucked up, but also tasty. Yeah, it's definitely like a genre of thing that like you're like, I shouldn't like this because it's really fucked up, but at the same time, like the story is so compelling. I'll bring water, Meow. You should drink it, Woof. Yeah, hydrate. Hallucinations worsened by 20. Oh, am I done for? Hey, Sarah. How you doing? Good. Well, good for you. I'm feeling awful, Sarah. Hey, when do you come over here? I can't yet. What the hell? You still want to live? You're just gonna kill more people and survive anyhow, right? You're the worst. Die quick before you trouble everybody, Sarah. That's the kindest thing you can do. Sorry, Joe. Just wait a little longer. Uh-oh, I don't like that either. Big sis Sarah, I brought water, Meow. See, you gotta hydrate. It helps with the bad brain. Thank you, Gin. Drinking the water calmed me down a little. See? Thanks. I guess I was having a scary dream. Yeah. Gin seeing me like this is making him uneasy. I need to put on a smile. You don't have to force it, Meow. Gin. A squishy paw covered my hand. Oh. We won't have any scary dreams if we're together, Woof. Don't worry and relax, Meow. But Gin, what about the attractions? It's all that worrying about other people that's got you so tired, Meow. Fix it, Sarah. Believe in us and the rest, Meow. You're exactly right, Gin. Sensing each other's presence through our hands, we both rested. Oh, that's sweet. I really like Gin, and I like your relationship with Gin. I like it. Gin's one of the characters that I actually am like interested in. Nighttime, okay. Hashtag hashtag for real. I mean, it's Danganronpa and Zero game, etc., etc., but the Stuck with me is here for it. You know, I tried to read a little bit of that comic, but I didn't really, this was like in 2012. But I didn't really get through it, so I don't really know much about it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here, but I think I have enough. So if okay, 21 is the... I'll bet that beanie guy's making evil plots in his room whenever he's not doing attractions. Just gotta hope he doesn't start shit. Where is he anyway? Fixes Sarah, did you collect enough stars, meow? You mean clear chips? Not yet. Oh. Okay. I thought that I only needed 9, but maybe I need 10. Okay, that's fine. Spirit shutter. Oh, quick draw is 1, but let's see. Monitor room. We did all that already. Okay, I think the only one we can do that isn't the dance game is the quick draw. That's fine. Okay, so. Easy, well then hell yeah. Suck is what it is, but it was definitely pivotal in 2011, 2010, whatever. That's when I like knew people who were into it. Was like 2011, 2012 was kind of like the Tumblr days is kind of when I like knew people who were getting into it. It was one of those things where I'm like, I don't understand it, my friends are into it, so I guess I respect it. I'll do my best. So is helping us instead of making evil plans. See, we can change him. It's just like Kojiro said, we can change him. Look at him, he's so cute. Ooh. Like rock, paper, scissors. Will suddenly that weapon to attack. Okay. If you choose that, your opponent will attack first. This is the Kirby minigame from Kirby Superstar, basically. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Really? Gone again? This feels very like... See, this feels like very like training you to be a crime boss game. Just saying. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, dang. Jeez, I mean, yeah, my reflexes aren't very good, I guess. Damn. Get him so. Let's do it. Got a premonition. Huh? Oh, I can't draw early. There we go. Oh, not yet. Okay. With the katana. Boy, I don't hope I imprint on this mysterious anime boy. Oh, yeah, Dr. Krunk, like, we're, like, in love with him. Or rather, I guess I should say I am. I get I should say that I'm in love with him, but we are in love with him. And yeah, it's too bad because I fell in love with him instantly, and then I was like, everything's fine, it's fine, and then he turned out to be a huge liar, and it was devastating. Wow, so you're so cool and smart for now. He is cool and smart. That's why he could suss out the weapon beforehand. That's a close one. I would have died without you there, Miss Sarah. And there's the clear chips. Let's be friendly and share them. With that, this attraction is done. I think that's everything. It's 10 clear chips, I'm pretty sure. Negotiation. Yep, okay, we're good. Let me save. Thank you, Kojiro. Okay, not time for the negotiation crap. Listen what I've got for you. Ah, good. I've got something to say, so I'll call everybody. Got the Raggedy Bunch all together now? Stop calling us names, you. Subgame's 3 days. The date hasn't changed. Shouldn't be over yet, should it? Oh yeah, there's still time. I want you to enjoy the subgame, but see... Y'all are falling apart. Makes me sick to my stomach to see. Then let us go home, please. Not like that, dummy. What I am telling you is this. Come and take a bath. Huh? Are there baths? Yep, and we'll do laundry too. So hand over your clothes. I don't like where this is going. Say what? What are you planning to do? Got no interest in your filthy garb. I only like clean clothes from corpses. Your heart's dirtier than mud, meow. But if we can have a bath, I'm glad about that. Everyone, it's dangerous to resist. Let's go in. Let's all take a bath. She's right. We should go along with this. Oh. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get all onsen episode on us. I really hope it doesn't go there. Not like you got any right to refuse. Best part about Kirby narrative battle royale is that Kirby's unkillable and oblivious to intent. Super Kirby Clash isn't a battle royale necessarily, but it's like similar, and the narrative is there's a lot of lore that gets dropped at the end. There is a Kirby battle royale game that I played the demo for, but I haven't played all the way through, so I don't know if there's like a particularly important lore drop there. We'll be taking unfortunately harmful gender norms regarding bathing. It sucks. Ah, come to think of it, which one of you wants to go in, Alice? It's gotta be an if, though. Ah, gender. There really are baths. Wow, amazing. Let's get in. Oh, no. Oh. I'm sorry. I closed this out, I putting the screen on because, like, it's very, like, close, and also, like, Kana is in middle school, so I don't want to show that for an extended period of time. I'm just gonna skip through this scene. I don't like it. Yeah, skip. Sorry, I know the CG was on scene for like a second. I didn't know that it was gonna start really quick. But yeah. This is kind of what I was talking about, like with like how I was like, this game is gonna get like horny in like uncomfortable ways. Like, this isn't necessarily what I was talking about, but it's definitely adjacent. Oh, nasty. They just did some onsen, like, episode bullshit. Is it over? Okay. Alhamdulillah, it's over. No mistake. Collected enough clear chips. I'm safe now. Like, was that necessary? Like, really? Oh, fuck it. It's over. Over? No, it's about to begin again. The main game. Yeah, absolutely nothing happened that was really unnecessary and like uh yeah, I'll talk about this like more near the end of this. Yeah, it's disappointing. No, no, no. No. For what purpose? Okay, I'll just say, like, yeah, like it's stuff like that that's like really unnecessary, and also like some of the CGs we've seen so far is like, I don't want to say like the full phrase, but very like torture fetishy, you know, like in some of these games. Like I've never played Corpse Party, but I've seen some of those like CGs and stuff. It's just very like uncomfortable in that way. Like it's not too bad in this game, but you can tell like, oh, the person who drew this is like definitely like hype about this, which is really unfortunate and uncomfortable. Um, so it seems like it's leaning towards that point, and it's uncomfortable. And if I see any that really seem like this is nasty, then I will put up the break screen. So I'll do my best. I can't promise because I don't know everything about this game, but I'll do my best. I just want everyone to have a comfortable experience, even though, you know, we are dealing with a sort of death game thing. I want everyone to be as comfortable as possible. So anyway, that's my thought process with that. Let's move on. I'd fallen asleep without realizing, deeply like the dead. I can't get up. As if gravity is crushing me. I can't move. As all my exhaustion caught up to me. Was everyone else able to get enough clear chips? My eyes quickly glanced across the room. Oh, ho. I realized there was someone there. Oh, I can't move my body. Help. You can't show anyone. There was a rustling on top of the chair, and before I knew it, they were gone. Who? That was, Miley. Ugh. Sitting up hastily, my body felt very light. I slept like I was dead. Yeah, Dr. Crunk, I'll do my best. I will try. Okay, so that was Miley coming through. Now, what is this stuff? What is this? More papers. Look familiar. Oh, hey! This is what, we've been talking about. Where'd you do in high school student? See, like, my percentage is super high. So I really feel like this is like Sarah's dad wants me at the top. So that's why like my percentage is so high. Ex-cop. Oh, ex-detective. Where's yeah, Megumi Sasahara is the detective, and his percentage is almost double hers. See, Kutaro BB baseball player. We don't know these guys. Reiko Yapasame, Mai Sarugi, we don't know them either. Alice Yapasame murderer, because he claims to have murdered Sohiori. Ishima, high school teacher. Genebushi Elementary School. Hold on. So isn't on here, right? Sarah, Naomichi, Keiji, Kutaro, Shinsuke, Anzu, Reiko, Alice, Mario, Megumi, Kazumi, Kana, Gin, Hinako, Shin. Yes, So's name is not on here. Is this all? Is this everybody? No. Well, is this everyone? Sarah, Keiji, Taro, Anna. I think this is everyone. Are there any extra names? Okay, so Nolan, the people that you see that are like names that aren't people that are in the cast now are people who like basically when you first got into the death game, there was like a preliminary trial that everyone like had to do by themselves, and either they were paired up or they didn't know people in it. And so there's a whole line of people who got killed off immediately that we actually didn't even meet. So so a lot of these names, like Naomichi Kurumada, we never met this person because it's assumed that they died in their first trial. Shunsuke Hayasaka, Anzu Kanashi, Mai Tsurugi, Ranmaru Kageyama, Megumi Sasahara, which I think was in in Keiji's video because she was wearing a uniform. Kazuma Mishima, we know. Other than that, Hinako and Shin. So Hiyori is not on here. Shin has 0%. Wow, Shin bombed their self-actualization test. Hold on. Okay, so sorry, I know I'm kind of jumping ahead by talking about all this stuff, but I don't know. Speculation's half the fun. So they gathered 17 people, but there are only 16 people on this list. So there's one person missing, and that person must be So, because So's name is not on this list. Right, because Kai's email said 17 people have been gathered, and this is only 16, right? Oh man. Yeah, Shin has got 0% self-employed. But it would also make sense for So not to be on here because So's a spy, but also okay, So's full name is So Hiyori, but that's Alice Yabusame is titled murderer because Alice was imprisoned for supposedly murdering a person named So Hiyori. So it would make sense that So Hiyori's name is not on here. But then like why is So here? Like what? Okay, all right. I gotta keep reading the text, but this is So's a zombie spy. Oh no, I hate zombies. Names, occupations, and mysterious numbers. Makes sense for an odd number of people to be pulled, right? If 2 people are eliminated every floor. Yeah, exactly. So it makes sense for an odd number. So that does make sense. But then why is there one person just not listed? Like, you know, like why does a 17th person get special treatment and not even be listed if there needs to be an odd number of people? Remember this. What is it, meow? Take a look at this. It's a piece of paper I picked up. Right. Oh, but this was handwritten. This is handwritten. The other thing was typed. The numbers match up? This is Gins. Okay, yeah, we see. Forgot the 5th post-it note. That would be really funny. I'm sorry, Nolan. I really don't like zombies. Same as the sheet that Gin showed us in the main game, and they're not even torn up. It's 4 sheets, 16 people's names. 16. 4 names per page. There's 20 participants. I thought that there were 17. Kai's email says 17. And on top of that, but that would make sense because Joe's name wasn't on there either. So I guess there's 20, but then why did Kai's email say 17 people have been gathered? I guess that would mean a whole sheet is missing. But that doesn't make any sense. Then why does Kai's email say 17 only? Unless he's not counting himself and there's 2 other people who... 70 people have been gathered and 3 volunteered. That would actually make sense because Kai... basically, Dr. Crunk, Kai is essentially like a employee of Sarah's father who may have ties to like Yakuza / like Mafia organizations who may or may not have set this up. So it would make sense for Kai who died in the previous trial to be one of the people who volunteered if the game is attempting to set Sarah up to take over the underworld. No, please, Dr. Crump, please. Like, speculation is, that's, again, that's most of the fun, really, is just speculating all this stuff. So please go ahead and share any theories that you want. Oh, hey, Stress Mac, thank you for rating. Much appreciated. Welcome into the stream. We are playing, Keep Taro Hammer. Don't stress out, it's a Mac attack. Hey everybody. So, oh, I see Dio as the raid phrase. Other thing. So we're playing Your Turn to Die, which is a, Danganronpa, Zero Escape adjacent type, visual novel, PC point and click, type of game, sort of battle royale-y. So that's what we're playing tonight. So yeah, thank you for the raid. You were expecting a rage phrase, but instead it was me, Dio. Lots of Dio Brandos in the house tonight. It's Friday night, baby. Dio night. 3-1B is good. Oh, is that one of the chapters? Oh, because they are split up into 2 parts, aren't they? Right now we are in 2A, I think. I think we're in chapter 2, part 1. So I think that would be 2A, right? I think that's where we're at. Just came out. Oh. Hey, Switch Jenna, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'll turn my alert box down a little bit. I know it's a little loud. Thank you so much for the follow. Just came out. So is that the last chapter? And Stress Mac, wow, thank you for the follow as well. Wow, y'all are so nice. That's really great. Thank you all so much. So Stress Mac, have you played 1B? Have you played all of them? This is my first time playing. A little bit more. Yeah, so this is my first playthrough. I know some things about this game, but not nearly all, so we've been speculating a lot, so but yeah, we're definitely speculating. I would ask people if you know, like, please don't spoil anything. But like very vague observations, if you know what's going on, is like fine, but if anyone who doesn't know wants to theorize, please feel free to theorize if you don't know, you know what I mean. Oh, you were just playing. Oh, is that what you were just streaming? Cool. If she played Zero Escape, we're all yelling about Dio from VLR. Oh my gosh. Dio from Virtue's Last Reward. I kind of love him. Oh, cool. Well, thank you so much for rating us. We are, we're getting there. So thank you so much. Yeah, theory crafting discussions. Yeah, it's super fun. We actually just stumbled upon like a big thing. Stress Mac, you probably know this then since you've already played. We just got Miley left us a gift while we were sleeping. And it was like all of these papers with everyone's like name and occupations in it and some percentages. So please don't tell me if I'm right, because you already know, but my theory right now is that these percentages are our like our chances of surviving. So don't tell me if I'm right, but that's the general that's what we're thinking, I think. Also, thank you, Paper Spock, for the follow as well. Everyone's so nice. Thank you. Okay, I gotta read this down. Has KG left the force? What are these rosters? Who wrote them? What are they trying to say? I can't be taken in by this. It might be a trap. It's how much Miley loves you? I don't know what that means, but if it's a spoiler, please don't say stuff like that. Please don't say any spoilers. Settle down. Took a deep breath. Once calm, I realized the situation I was in.
It's not the time to be looking at these. Where is everyone? Oh, you were hard joking. Oh, sorry. The thing is, I just don't know. Like, this is my first playthrough, so I can't tell what is a joke and not the spoilers, so, yeah. Anyway, so we got this thing. Got these papers. Samurai Yabai, okay. There's like a maniac in the Discord. It's a big mood. Oh yeah, so we're all in love with So. I immediately fell in love with So, and then he turned out to be a huge liar, and it was devastating. And I still haven't gotten over it, but I still believe. I still believe. We can change him. I believe. I live for love, and I still love him. You So cosplay. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's great. I'll have to check out one of your streams sometimes. He's so much fun. No way. Guys, where are you? Looking through the windows, the morning sun shone radiantly into my eyes, even though there's no sun. Today's the 4th day. Time limit's up. Sheesh, that wasn't so bad, was it? This worthless sub-game is over already. Alice? What is it, Sarah Chudoin? You seem surprised. Morning. Pretty refreshing one, eh? The hell's refreshing about this? Gonbi Yamada. Damn it, in the end, we've got no means of escape. No. Maybe we should all be glad we're still alive, huh? The loner's a loner, but still stubborn, woof. What a world, meow. Cute Taro. But I'm glad no one had to be the sacrifice, truly. Everyone. Not a single one of us is missing. This isn't a dream. This won't go how the kidnappers expect. Didn't count on this. Y'all bastards are cockroach level stubborn. Don't make light of us. We're more stubborn than roaches. Yeah, guess I underestimated that. Honestly, figured at least one of y'all die. Well, whatever. There's a place I wanted y'all to come to. What? Don't tell me the main game already? Not just yet. Gotta save the most fun for last. Ugh, asshole. Come on, just look behind you. Eh? A door. Great design, right? I want you to go through there. Scratch that. You are gonna come through if you don't want to get killed. What should we do? Don't worry. We won all within the rules. Shouldn't be anything too absurd. Guess we got him, meow. Let's go, woof. Reiko, my wife. So far, the characters that I like are, I mean, I like Sarah. Sarah's cool, and, if she, like, is kind of trying to be set up to, like, the crime boss, like, she's cool. I love So, and I think Gin is really cute, and I like him. Gotta go to sleep. Woo! Alright, well, thank you, StressMac, for the raid and, like, hanging out for the follow. Good energy. Really appreciate it. Thanks so much. I hope you get some good rest, and maybe I will check out your So cosplay sometime. Okay, good night, StressMac. Gin is best child. I just saved, right? Yeah. KG trustworthy or sus? Well, we don't trust KG because he's a cop. So, automatically, he's sus. Room is dark and can't hardly see anything. Ranger's probably planning something. I need to steal myself first. There we go. Nightbot command ACAB equals all cops are bastards. If anyone ever wants to do that command, it's there for you. There you go. Yeah! Oh, I'm so glad. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good. Team KG sus, thank you. Yeah, we don't like KG around here. Also, he's like too friendly with us, and he's like a grown-ass man. It's like not cool. Looks like the bastards have assembled. What do you want from us now, meow? Hoo boy, okay, have fun. Okay, sorry, StressMac, we're keeping you here when you're trying to sleep. Thank you very much, and I hope you have some good rest. We all collected our clear trips. Shouldn't be any problem. Stupid game's over, you damn doll. Nah, sorry to say, but the sub-game's not over yet. Eh? Let's announce the results. Y'all haven't forgotten this is a game of buying and selling tokens, right? Okay, night-night. I get it. Number of tokens we've gotten by trading. Uh-oh, we have like no tokens. Specifically, we're counting up the totals of other people's tokens you touched at least once. Oh, I have like nothing. That means even tokens you lost after getting them count towards the total. So we don't have to have them currently? That's right, I told you this game switched out trust for tokens, yeah? The amount you were handed, that's what matters. So naturally, however many of your tokens you got, they won't be counted. Now to announce the standings, line up. The superb person who earned the most trust will be awarded a special privilege. Privilege? Let's get to it. The glorious title of first place goes to... Yutaro Burgerberg. Congrats! Yeah! Okay, stand right here. Ahem. Well then, let's see. Can I have an interview? Why you don't mess around. What's this privilege I got? What a spoil sport. I'll explain that later. Everybody, but first doesn't get a prize, so I'll just announce them in order. What's this annoying bada thing? Don't interrupt me, Safalin. What? You told me to do it just like in the rehearsal, didn't you? That's really good. I like Safalin too. Announcing the top 3. Hana Kazuchi. Me? Alice Yabusame. Oh. And Sohiori. That was a close fight. Haha, not a bad placing. Sounds like the reaction of a guy who's never gotten first in his life. On to smack dab in the middle. Your most stunningly average is... Keiji Shinogi. Ah, just barely held on there. Huh, surprised I'm that trusted. Yeah, you're mad sus. And our flunking students and the 3 idiot girls. Hey, Sarah Chidoin, Reiko Yabusame, and Nao Ego Koro. I like Nao's name. Nao Ego Koro. That's a good name. Who are you calling idiots? This ain't a game. Okay, 3 idiots. Gather over here. Now to announce the bottom of the barrel. In the very last place is... Ginebushi. Came in at dead last. Just the worst. Don't call me dead last, woof. You're making me mad. Meow. Come on, you got 0 tokens. Seems you didn't accept them from anybody. I didn't want to do something that's like trading money, meow. Oh, I feel bad because we... Oh, well, it's fine. Stubborn to the end. Don't kids these days feel any regret losing? Well, whatever. Let's take a commemorative photo. Stand right there. Oh no, I don't like this. I can't take this. Is Ranger playing around? I'm getting a bad feeling. In place? Good. Now smile wide. Fuzzy pickles. Oh no! Sorry, I got real surprised there. I can't move, woof. Again, Kyutaro. Ranger, let this 2 go, or else Fuzzy Pickle. Oh, I love you all, you're so great. How about no? Oh. Wow, it just keeps happening. It just keeps happening. Whoa, what's this cage? You stay put right there. Please let us out. Ranger, the hell are you doing? Let them all go. You aren't still gonna do something to them, are you? Okay, you 3 noisy idiot girls. Watch over them from the impression room. Eh? Uh-oh. What is this? We're high up. The ground's risen. As a reward for your efforts, I've given you a special invitation. Good for you. What did you mean the impression room? God damn it. Cut the crap, Ranger. Better stop shouting and start listening, because I'm about to explain the rules. Rules, you say? The rules for this final attraction. The arbitration room. But there's another one? I thought we were done. Oh, this is a good drawing. I like his face. I don't like this, though. Currently, first place Kyutaro and last place Gin are attached back to back on a target. Soon, a timer will begin. When the timer hits 0, the machine will activate. A venomous stinger will be fired at last place Gin. Uh-oh. Meow. The venom of the Rakudo scorpion is very powerful. He'll die very painfully. You're kidding, Meow. Why, Woof? I got 10 of the stars, Meow. Only natural to hand out a penalty to the last placer who didn't earn anyone's trust. We didn't hear about that, not once. Sorry. No, that can't... Damn it, shit. How is this not just an execution? Oh fine. I'll give you one way to save him. If the one who gathered most trust wants to take his place, I might accept that, see? Uh-oh. Kyutaro, there's a red switch in front of you. Press that and the target will do 180 and the stinger will aim at you instead. Ugh. You don't mean that privilege was— oh, this is what you was— privilege to be a sacrifice for Gin. Oh, that's fucked up and sad. You're free to do whatever. The switch isn't a duty, it's a privilege. Muscle gorilla. Well then, should we get started? The rest of you can just take it easy. Help. Help me, Meow. Muscle gorilla. Oh no. Meanwhile, means of rescue. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. That asshole. I knew something was wrong with it just ending like that. Gin, we have to do something. The LCDs have activated. Oh? The timer started. Crap, what now? What should we do? We can't jump down from this height. Ain't there any way we can interfere? What can we do now? Uh-oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Alright, let's get into it. Let's think of a way we can save Gin. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. Oh, this music is so intense and spooky. I gotta say, like, these sections with, like, the discussion are my favorite parts of the game. Like, I didn't love, like, the mini games that we just did, but I love the stuff like this. But come on, that's like maybe a bone break. Y'all can jump it. But how? Well, Sarah, what should we... Earlier, Ranger called this the final attraction. Ugh. So far, the attractions have all been made to be beatable. Oh, good point. There must be something, a way to save Gin. Sarah. Let's think about it. We absolutely can't give up. Development. You can say that, but all we can do is watch. Oh, I like this song too. The guys on the ground at least might be able to do something, but from this place, we can't even get near Gin. Reiko. Over and over, we've been shown hope only to be betrayed. This must be the same. To think even Reiko is losing heart. We have to think, right, Sarah? Yes. When I'm with you, Sarah, I feel I can overcome any difficulty. If we all think together, we should hit upon something. Please, you guys, have some kind of revelation. Anything. Time limit's pretty short. Best of luck with that. The ice cream looks good. Single time. Oh, the time limit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not very good at time stuff, so here we go. What we can do is watch. I mean, what else do you think we can do? What else can we do? See a trick in the room. We can check to see if there's a special trick or something in this impression room. Some trick. Got it. The first thing you'll notice is those two LCD screens, huh? The right LCD screen says left 35.5. No doubt that's the timer for the position. When it goes down to left 0, Gin's gonna... But what measurement of time is it? Reiko's calmed down. Time advanced. Because we're not seeing any change, so I don't think that's actually it. You gotta help. Gin! Gin! We have to think, right, Sarah? First, what should we start with? Now, stay calm. Think about what we're gonna be able to do first. What I can do is observe. What I'm curious about here is, why are these two LCDs here, I wonder? I'm guessing one of them is the timer counting down to when the venomous stinger fires. Yes, that's right. And the left LCD would be the venom timer. It's ticking down moment by moment. I guess the sprite isn't really reflecting that, but I understand why as someone who makes games in RPG Maker. A little rough. Time advanced. Wait a second, Reiko. Yeah, what? It's stressful. Isn't that the timer for the venomous singer on the left LCD? God, I'm really feeling that 5.5 hours we've been streaming. But the right LCD says left 35.5. Ain't this the one, the timer? It's not moving. That's true. Left 35.5 display on the right LCD isn't changing at all. What? You're right, it ain't going down. I know it has been that long. I just looked at the stream manager and I was like, oh my god. Good night, Nolan. See you later. Thanks for sticking around. I hope you had fun, and good night. Not a timer. What's the right LCD supposed to be showing? I don't know, but I can think of one thing. It might be the key to solving the trick behind this attraction. Really? You really want to claim that there's a way to save Gin, huh? Hell, I'm gonna run. Let's figure this shit out. Progress. This song's good too. Probably left is in remaining, huh? Maybe we have to lower the number or do something to free those two. In which case, what's important is the units on left 30.5. Length, weight, volume. If we know the units, we will solve the mystery. Yeah, that's true. We don't know what units these are. Maybe if we narrow it down to length, it could be meters, inches, yards. If we just figured out what's related to, that should give us a hint. A person, an object, an action. Like, say it's a number related to now, then, for instance, if we cut 35.5 centimeters off of Now's hair, will Gin be saved? Changing up my style will save Gin. I'll cut off as much as I need to. I really don't think it's that. But all we can do is say what pops into mind. Honestly, this battle is more about intuition than logic. But I have no doubt this number has something to do with something present here. We'll find an escape even if we have to brute force it. Well, that's my method of doing stuff. Victor action. Victory. Of happiness. Oh, damn. Okay. Sometimes I have trouble with these. Time advanced. Can't imagine that this will do anything, but... Wait, volume. If you know the minions, we will solve the mystery. 35.5. Ooh. How about weight? 35.5 kilograms, 35.5 grams. 35.5 kilograms would be about the weight of a grade schooler. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Weight of a grade schooler. Time advanced. Would that work? Oh, damn. Like, dang. We have a grade schooler. Be a person. I wonder if it could be a name related to Gin being targeted by the stinger. Yes, it makes sense. I'm related to Gin. Time advanced. Sorry, this is very stressful. Okay. No, I think you're right. Trying to... trying to be like, hey, it's Gin's weight, but how do I, like, get them to that point? I mean, I don't think they're in conflict with each other, but might as well try. Okay, here we go. Wait, now, what'd you just say? It's tough because they weren't actually in conflict, but I guess it makes sense. That 35.5 kilograms is about the weight of a grade schooler. I wonder if... Hey, Gin, you weigh yourself at school, right? Meow? Tell us your weight in kilograms. How much is it? 35.5? Woof. Wow, he remembered that real quick. That's exactly it. The number on the LCD. It's just a coincidence? It's too exact to be a coincidence. But what in the world does it mean? We're thinking it's left 35.5 kg, right? To be honest, that wasn't my first guess. My first guess for weight was because we're standing on this thing, all three of us. So my first thing was like, oh, maybe it's the weight of the three of us or something like that. But it worked out. It worked out in the end. Either increasing or decreasing the value should give us the answer. Increase our 35 kilograms, what, where, who? Then once again, just say whatever you can think of. Progress. Does it have to be one of us? But we weigh more than... No, but there's three of us. It's no good, I'm starting to panic. Wait a sec, I got it. Huh? This platform we're riding. The impression room itself is a giant pressure switch. No way. It's saying we need 35.5 more kilograms to press down the switch. How do we do that? We add by the weight to the platform. Sorry, saying 35.5 kilograms is like kind of a mouthful at this. Okay. One more time, I think. There is a way. What way is there? We jump. This platform really is a scale measuring our weight, then... Airborne, the decrease... Ah! We hop around, the left 35.5 kg display should fluctuate. Understood. Then please do a jump. Here goes. Reiko leapt high into the air. Well, Sarah, did it change? No, it didn't. Seriously? Not even for a second? No, there was no reaction. Does it have to be one of us? But we all weigh more than 35.5. Impression room. Whatever we do doesn't make any difference. The impression room's just for outsiders. Even leaping didn't change the display. But is it actually irrelevant? Impression room, impression room, impression room. Sarah, despite what Reiko says, I wonder if it's really irrelevant. Huh? Poison timer, the left display. Why are they here where only we can see them? Oh, good point. And also, why were just the three of us separated out? Ranger said we had a special invitation, but sure enough, there's too many oddities for that to be the case. Ranger said there's a reward for our efforts. Yes, but considering that, it's bizarre that how only this place low. Huh? I wonder, is the goal of this impression room to be a penalty? Is to punish the flunking students? It's not unthinkable. Oh, jeez. How much do all their tokens weigh? Oh, that would be interesting. If you have a lot, it could be as much as a kid. If he's like a small kid. What can we do? That's what it was then. Man. Different the impression is just for outsiders. What the hell can we do? And to punish us, that's a... Well, let me just try seeing what happens if I put them in conflict. Now, repeat that for me. I think this room is meant to punish us. If anything that lists your weights or something. The only thing that we have, as far as like paper goes, is an article about Reiko's band breakup. And a list of the names of all of us and our percentages and our occupations. So what if it's punishing us? It's got nothing to do with rescuing Gin, right? I mean, if that were true, there'd be no reason to separate us from Keiji and others. Wow, now putting in that work, like really, she's like really guiding us along on this. I'm actually very impressed with her right now. I'm sure this room is connected to the mechanism to rescue Gin. Maybe our punishment is related to the 35-point display. Oh, wait. It's irrelevant. Nothing like hair store secrets, etc., etc. Take a look. No matter how much we leap around, that display ain't changing. With that, Reiko jumped up high again. Thump. Huh? The hell? I just heard a sound. Say what? I think it came from the floor. I'll try touching around. There's a faint rattling noise coming from this tile. I wonder if... Ooh, there's a small indentation in the gap between tiles I can get my fingers into. This tile here, it's removable. Alright, tear it off. Ready, and... Below the tile. Ooh. Took me a second to see the picture, but no dear. Yikes. Big yikes indeed. What the hell is this? A trap? Sarah, there's a writing on the back of that tile. To rescue. To rescue? Just then a piece of the tile fell to the bottom. Ah, the number on the right LCD. 35.3. It went down a little. So we do have to drop weight off of here. This is... weight of the fragment. Huh? I see. Reiko's idea wasn't necessarily wrong. Ranger, answer me. The bottom of this hole, there may be a bed of spikes, but could it also be a scale? A scale? A 35.5 kg on the LCD matched Gin's weight. A piece of the floor tile fell down into the spikes and it decreased to 35.3 kg. Most likely the difference can be accounted for as the weight of the fragment. In short, if something 35.5 kilograms or greater is dropped down there, the venom mechanism will stop. Am I wrong? I don't like where this is going. Correct. Way to figure that out at that much with clues like these. You're one amazing bastard. Then can we really rescue him? We can save Gin, right? Of course you can. That is, if you can. Now, no time to dawdle. 35.5 kilograms. Want to talk about what to use as a weight? Progress. Oh no. 35.5 kilograms. The walls and the LCDs are on. If we bust those up and drop them, bare-handed, then what do we do? Something heavy enough to use. There's nothing on this platform, is there? Did that damn ranger never intend on letting us save him in the first place? Is there no hope at all? Oh no, this scares me. Sarah, you've noticed, haven't you, the only way? You mean... I understand now why the people who placed high aren't here. Clearly this is an unwanted duty. There will be a dispute in this place. I have an answer. One of us has to fall, don't we? No, is there no other option? Time advanced. Got any epiphanies on the whole rescue thing yet? Sorry to bother you while you're hungry done talking, but the venomous stinger's gonna fire real soon. No way, meow. Stop it, woof. I keep my promises. Sarah, you still ain't got a plan? Give us a little more time. Oh my gosh, y'all, we're really, really trying up here. One of us has to fall. It's a budge. And that floor tile, if we break it apart and drop it all down, I really doubt it would be 35.3 kilograms. Then, is there no way to save him? No, there's just one way. But it's the worst possible. What'd you just say? There's only one way to get a weight of 35.3 kilograms. A human body. If someone falls, that will weigh down the switch and rescue Gin. And be skewered? You're saying if we want to save those two, one of us has to be sacrificed? You just noticed? Yes, the impression room allows you to leave an impression. With someone's sacrifice, you can stop the device. Oh, that's fucked up. You goddamn... But see, y'all are some lucky bastards too, right, Cephalon? If Kyutaro had placed last, he would be over 100 kilograms, so ooh. That would have been real bad. Did she just... Come on, pay more attention to the time you got left. It's really getting down there, okay? Soon enough, the discussions will be over. Though you might want to settle quickly on who to sacrifice. Oh man. Make a sacrifice for Gin? Huh? What's wrong? Haven't you been racking your brains to do just that? This is awful. I can't decide such a thing. What are you babbling about? If it were Mishima instead of Gin, you'd push your allies in a heartbeat right now. That's fucked up. Don't be ridiculous. I would never. If you don't like pushing, you'll just have to sacrifice yourself. Any kind girls who wish to save Gin, please skewer yourselves by all means. You're meddling too much in this human discussion, doll. Do you three remember? Ranger said it when we first met. If you do well in the sub-game, then no one will have to die. Ah, that's right. Strange, huh? If someone has to die to win, that violates the rules. Then... there must be a way to not be skewered. You serious? It's 35 kilograms. What can the three of us do? Don't tell me cut off parts of our bodies. Ugh, I can't just think that gross. The floor tile. If we ride on the tile we removed, maybe we can avoid the spikes piercing us. An item. Oh. This is it. Rope that's had me mystified. What if this web of happiness is a wire rope prepared just for this occasion? The thing from back then? You think that's gonna be... Please think back, Reiko. On top of the plate, there's also a note.
This is the web of happiness, and the final attraction it made to save your lives. It definitely said that. Say what? I completely forgot about myself and after I collected enough clear chips. But this is the only place left to use it. Yes, a wire rope of this thickness should let someone hang from it and descend. Earlier, a sapling misspoke. If Yutaro had been placed last, he would be over 100 kilograms. So, yeah, it definitely said that in the Room of Lies. Imagine all three of you would have to descend in order to save him. You said descend. Never once said fall. Was it Sapphine's mistake? Or did she want us to? Huh, interesting. What's up, Sarah? Nothing. If we fall from such a height, we'll definitely hit the spikes and die, but... Damn. Dr. Crunk, I love your reactions, they're so good. If we descend with the rope, we can stand between the spikes. Alright, so we can save Gin. Thank goodness, where did you get such a thing? The Room of Lies. Room of Lies? Wait a second, is this okay? What, you don't mean... Reiko pulled firmly on the web of happiness. What? You're kidding. The web of happiness snapped easily. Oh boy, well it was in the Room of Lies, so... No. Oh, did she not expect that? Okay, sorry, I'm really sorry everybody. I have to get a glass of water because I'm so parched from talking so much. But this thing is timed, so I'm literally gonna jump up and get a glass of water and come back. So, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay. Speed running, literal speed running, hydrate percent. I mean, yes. Okay, okay, I'm so stressed. Time stuff stresses me out so much. Ah ha 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 ha. So close. If you just bleed a little more, I'd have seen you skewered. Hey, that's not fair. How far do these traps go? What kind of happiness? It just showed us hope and ripped it away. This goddamn thing, it's a web of misfortune. So this is the lie in the Room of Lies. That's what I'm telling y'all. You ought to sacrifice someone. What do we do? What do we do? Progress. I don't know if that was progress. This is no good. If no one talks, we're just wasting time. But what can we do? What options are left? Uh-oh. Wait. Okay. I'm not okay, so I think sacrifice myself is like okay, that's like the answer that like Sarah would pick, so I'm gonna pick that, but I can't save right now. But I just saved before this. I'm not gonna pick the one that I think I have to do. I'm just gonna pick the one that I think Sarah would save because I got a hunch. I got a hunch. Follow your heart. Open your heart. Isn't that simple? If I really want to save Gin, to save who I want to save, I should sacrifice myself. There's no more need to worry or suffer. That's my answer. I ain't like you, Sarah. Can't give up yet. Oh, that really... Sarah.
There's still time. It's impossible. Give up, Sarah. Yeah, Chomper is working with Rio Ranger. Well, even you realize, right? There's no way left to save him. But I can't desert Gin. You think I don't feel the same way? But let's quit sugarcoating it. We can't save Gin. We just have to give up on him. No. It's wrong. Something's off. Huh? Reiko would never say something like that. That's not how I really feel either, alright? But look now, could you really sacrifice yourself for this? I can't do it, so I'm just saying what I mean. No, that's bizarre. It's like you're not Reiko. Oh shit. Please stop it. This isn't the time for a petty quarrel. Reiko, you've changed. You were so full of affection. Don't act. Just chat exploding. Hi, Chris, you're back. Hi, Chris. Oh, shit's popping off. I've been streaming for 6 hours, and hour 6 shit is popping off. Don't act like you know me after how little we've been together. I'm me, and just accepting the facts. No, you have changed, now that I think about it, ever since... Both of you, get a grip. Sarah, please listen, I'm perfectly calm. There's something I kept quiet about. Watching for a while, but doing short so I couldn't type. Oh, well, thank you for watching, like, at all. I hope you've been having fun and enjoying it. There's something I kept quiet about. Huh? I know. The one who broke Professor Mishi's monitor was Reiko. Oh? I saw it. I saw when Reiko destroyed Professor Mishima's monitor. But I believed in Reiko. That's why I didn't tell anyone. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yeah, same. I'm sweating over here. I'm sweating. My hoodie's, the inside of my hoodie is a little sweaty. Sweaty stars in there. What are you talking about? I've got no memory of that at all. Cool it now. Something's wrong with you. Wait, please. This isn't the time to talk about this. Anna is right. It's no more than a feud. And yet... Okay. Now seems abnormally serious about this. Should I entertain the subject? Yes, absolutely. No extract. I thought there must be some reason, so I kept it all to myself. Sweaty Stars is an unreleased Kirby level. Thank you, Kojiro. Should I ask her to elaborate? Of course, of course. Please continue. Once I finished talking to Professor Mishima, I left the monitor room and vowed I would never go back there. But I just couldn't bear it. I wanted to talk to the professor again. Even knowing I shouldn't, my legs carried me to the monitor room. But I wasn't able to enter. A sound like shattering rang out, so I immediately hid myself in the lobby. Ooh. And then I saw Reiko leaving the monitor room with blood dripping from her hand. Her fist looks like there were fragments stuck in it. Oh no. Literally. Her hands, yeah, her hands. When I entered the monitor room after where Professor Mishima was, we saw her hands! Reiko must have punched it with all her might and destroyed it. But Reiko just went on keeping it a secret. Thinking about it, it was about then that she started acting strange. Just what is she hiding? Is now telling the truth? What in the world? To confirm that she is, maybe I should ask a certain someone. Keiji. I think Keiji would know this. Keiji, you did an investigation in the monitor, didn't you? Oof. You think that's what's important, Sarah? I guess I'll talk. Reiko broke the monitor. Your friendly policeman, ACAP, saw it too. What? Time advanced. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh man, what are you bastards even doing? Time's way up, dumbasses. Say what? Thank you, Kojiro. The dart will be fired shortly. Hold on. 5. No, Wolf, spare me, meow. No way, again. 4.
Hey, you're kidding me. Hold on. Oh god, did I fuck this up? Uh, uh, um, uh... Don't be stupid. If I do that, I'll... Help me, Big Sis Sarah, Mr. Policeman. Kyutaro, help me. One. Oh shit. It hurts. I don't want to die. Oh gosh, did I screw this up? Oh no. Whoa, he got pricked. Couldn't save him, eh, Kyutaro? Hey, it's fine. I'd say it's natural to pick your own hide over a cheeky brat. Shut up. Shut your goddamn mouth. You cure Gin right now. Help. Don't give up yet, you bastards. There's still a chance left. What do you mean? Oh, what is this? Also new music. There's 5 poison stingers in all, and it's set up to fire 1 every so often. But 1 stinger's worth of venom isn't that strong. Oh, okay, you're just literally just pulling this out or whatever. There's still a chance he could be saved. Of course, it was made to the maximum amount that would kill a grown man if need be. So whether a kiddo like this can survive too, that's a mystery yet to be answered. Damn it, you son of a bitch, go to hell. Let's continue our discussion. We don't have time to take out our anger. Oh, I'm so stressed right now, y'all. I'm really stressed out. Okay, KG. Professor Mishima's monitor. You say it really wasn't you? Obviously, I only found out it was broken way after. Now it's got it all wrong. This ain't funny. Is Reiko telling the truth, or is all of it lies? Believe me, Sarah. Is there a reason why she'd have to lie? I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'll testify. It's true. Reiko's the one who broke Professor Mishima's monitor. I'm really sorry if I'm stumbling over my words a little bit, y'all. What? Reiko, you should say it yourself already. Any further derailment's a waste of time. What are you spouting? There's no reason to hide it, isn't that right? What do you mean? Well, now I was witnessing the incident, hidden in the lobby. I witnessed it too, hidden at the prize exchange. Thank you, Kojiro. I had a good spot to see everything. The whole conversation between Reiko and Mishima. I get it. You got any other info? Just a bit. However, I imagine it won't be enough to satisfy you. Oh crap, oh well. In addition, I must make a shameless request. What's up? Tell me. Once we're done talking, I want you to destroy me. What? Don't be ridiculous. I shall not hide any information from you. I don't mean that. It's gonna make Nao cry. She'll never be able to see you again. That is the idea. Huh? Nao resolved herself. She said she would never come back here. She must walk on her own now. I don't want her resolve to be shaken. If I am gone, the temptation will disappear. I don't get it. Why would you... Don't you want to see her too? Damn. I do, and I don't want to die either. Die? People who created me must be quite brilliant. Even an emotion like fear is programmed into me. I feel it, the fear of death. If this monitor is destroyed, I will disappear. I am very afraid of that. Then, Nao's resolve to come to nothing is even more terrifying to me than death. Mishima! Please, Miss Reiko. I can't point a weapon at Nao's dear teacher. Regardless, Reiko granted Mishima's wish. She swung her fist with an unbearable look on her face. But she couldn't confess it to Nao. That's... Why didn't you tell me, Reiko? Because of that, I suspected you. Now, Keiji...
What in the hell are you guys talking about? Uh-oh. What? I seriously don't know anything about that. Who are you mistaking me for? Reiko? I mean, do you see any scars like that on me? You think it's under my gloves or something? Here, I'll show you. Rebecca removed both of her gloves. Her hands were clean with not a scratch on them. Oh, it's happening, y'all. It's freaking happening. There's no wound. But you were bleeding so much, they couldn't just be that clean after a few days. Were you guys seriously seeing a fake or something? It's fucking happening. A fake? There must be one, right? What do you mean? Oh, so don't tell me you've known about this shit the whole time. It's not complicated. Heavy wounds don't just suddenly heal up, do they? The Reiko who destroyed Mishima's monitor was a fake. What's he saying? This is turning bizarre. Is there even a point in discussing this right now? The situation's a dead end anyhow. Aren't you feeling fidgety, Sarah? Can you carry on a discussion while this illogical mystery remains? Understood. This is important. Let's discuss the possibility of a fake. So actually supporting us, like, tangibly. Good job. At any rate, I didn't break the monitor. I don't know what this is about. Where did the other Reiko go? I have no idea. Could the Reiko who broke the monitor have been someone else in disguise? With her tone of behavior, it could only be Reiko. Her voice was definitely Reiko's too. Whoever has a wound on their hand, there's your fake. But was there any reason for someone to pretend to be Reiko and visit Professor Mishima? Ooh, oh geez, oh geez. Oh, ah geesh. Get it? Reiko who broke the monitor with her fist. She got a wound. It should be on the back of her hand. Is there someone hiding a wound there? How about... Ooh, who has gloves? Does anyone have gloves? No. Ranger has gloves. Rare Ranger, the Jessup doll. Yeah, he does have a glove on his hand. And come to think of it, though he's a guy, he's got a similar frame to Reiko. So said gender is fake. I really get a he, they vibe from So, I'm just saying. To have even the same voice, it would take a pretty talented impersonator. Not just saying it's definitely impossible, though. Could the Reiko who broke the monitor have been someone else in disguise? After all, Reiko wears enough makeup that you could look like her if you wore it too. But Reiko said she was careful to store her clothes in her room so no one could steal them. None of us can obtain her clothes, so none of us could dress up like her. Dress up. Dress up, doll! Time advanced. It's nearly time for the second injection. My head hurts. My tummy's grumbling. Again. Damn it, Ranger. Oh, we just have to focus. Oh, jeez. If you're saying it's a fake, hell, I want to go along with it myself. Well then, Reiko, what were you doing when the monitor was broken? I was sleeping. I'm not lying. Doesn't feel like she is, but was there any reason for someone to break a petition? It was the professor who asked for the monitor to be destroyed, right? Don't tell me. Did the fake go there intending to destroy it from the start? Professor. You can cry later now. Right, the discussion will surely relate to saving Gin. But it will, even if we have to force it. Oh god, I don't know. Box for electron paper web of happiness. Okay, I don't think there's any items. He'd be able to get her clothes. Okay, yeah, okay. There is someone who could get Reiko's clothes. Eh? We can't get into Reiko's room, so of course we couldn't steal her spare clothes. But it's not us who brought those spares. The kidnappers prepared them, didn't they? Ah, that's right. Ranger and Safflin would have access to anyone's clothes. Eating that ice cream. And the one with the similar frame who could hide the wound with the glove is you, Ranger, the dress-up doll. It can't be. Ranger was Reiko's fake? I get it. Him being the dress-up doll wouldn't be so strange for him to have the ability to do imperfect impersonations. So far, the combinations have been a little better to suss out for this event. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better, I think this time. With the stuff. It helps that there's like limited items and we clearly, like, I think what's helping too is that there's a very clear focus and a very clear goal, you know what I mean? So that really helps too, like, because the problem I had last time was like the line of reasoning and like different threads were difficult to follow. But because we have one focus, it makes it a lot easier and a lot more like aha than like, you know, having to do process by elimination. So stupid. I love pointless chatter. I'll tell you this, that Reiko was the real deal. What? I would never wear the clothes of a living human. It just feels too good to wear the clothes of a poor human who died miserably. Would you even understand? Then why don't you show us under that glove? Sure thing. With that, Ranger moved the glove and showed us a completely uninjured hand. Satisfied now? No way. Then sure enough, it wasn't a fake. Maybe the dev was able to address feedback. Yeah, that makes sense. That more than likely, yes. Which is the cool thing about releasing a game in chapters. Doll AI Reiko, let's go. You just wasted our time in vain. Bitch, you got 2 hands. You got 2 hands. Not necessarily. Eh? Mr. Policeman, ACAB, started to figure out these floor masters. Eh? I could tell from Miley too. What you've got in common is you can't lie about the important stuff. 1312. That's why the numbers on here on the LCD should say 1312. Like in the background too while he's here. That's why you're touching on the topic, but cleverly talking around it. But I noticed. Noticed what? Ranger, just now, you said that Reiko was the real deal. Oh, confirming that it's a fake. Why didn't you say there's no fake? Oh, if you forgot to say that, I'm giving you another chance. Bastard. If you can't say it, it's the same as confessing. There is a fake Reiko. What the shit? And it's relevant to this final attraction, too. Huh, where's your proof? It's just my detective intuition. Don't try and make him be all sassy. I don't like it. Ranger, you're right about that. Pretty persuasive. I can feel it. It's somewhere. The wound on Reiko's hand is the only clue that the AI Mishima left us. Feels like his intentions are shining some light on us all. AG. Oh my god. AG is a bastard. But how could Reiko's fake be related to this attraction? Listen, Sarah. If the Reiko who injured her hand was real, then who's the fake? Eh? That would be the Reiko with no injury. You don't mean Reiko standing before us. It's happening! It's happening! Reiko in front of us is the fake? What? Don't be stupid. Yet Ranger said that Reiko who punched the monitor was real. So you having no wound on your hand means that you're the fake. What? How does that figure? We just told you. I can't imagine it either. The person in front of me is clearly Reiko. Even so, the matter of the injury can't just be passed off as just my imagination. If you think logically, this person has to be a fake. Can you prove you're the real one, Reiko? Hold the hell up. You're seriously suspecting me? I'm Reiko. No matter how you look at it, I'm real, ain't I? Please, Sarah, don't confuse people with your weird ideas. We're friends, right? I thought I made a friend I could trust for the first time. Oh, no, this hurts. Then, give me proof. For goodness sake. What? Please quit this foolishness. Don't you bully Reiko anymore. If you want evidence, I'll give it as her brother. That's the real Reiko. What's your proof? The eyes of her brother by blood. I can't possibly be mistaken. Heiji, you've been tricked by Ranger. What? That Reiko was real. This Reiko is also real. That's what Ranger meant. This is a trap, I tell you. One meant to ensnare Reiko. And yet you're thinking of sacrificing Reiko to save Gin, aren't you? Alice. Listen to me, Sarah Chudoin. I'm not panicking. I'm making a composed, gender-neutral judgment. A disguise couldn't possibly fool my eyes. Her behavior, her slightest gestures, her personality, in every way, that is the real Reiko. But what was I saying beforehand about the personalities and before he went to jail? Ugh. I've been with her for 20 years, except for the time you've been in jail. Even through makeup, I can see her true identity. Please, believe me, Sarah. Alice is staring me in the eye. He's not lying. Don't listen to him, Sarah. The point of this attraction must be to identify the fake and save Gin. Otherwise, someone would absolutely have to be sacrificed. That's true. So, we just have to drop that fake. What? Dr. Krunk's saying, wait. What's the wait? Oh, shoot, sorry, I didn't mean to click through that. Now, are you trying to frame me? That there is the real Reiko. If she were a fake wearing a disguise, her brother would know. After the dots to connect, it's true. If this Reiko is a fake, when are you saying she was switched out with the real Reiko? Oh, we know already. Sorry, everyone, I'm getting really hyped. I apologize. Someone could only have taken Reiko's place when she was alone. Was there any such time? Is there another big problem? What's the real identity of the fake? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh jeesh. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Gosh, I love all of you. Y'all are so great. Of happiness. This is it. This web of happiness that broke apart earlier. I got this when I went with Reiko into the room of lies. That's right. I remember. As soon as I took the web of happiness, the lights went out. Wah! I heard Reiko scream. And when I left the room, I was only holding Reiko's glove. It's a short time, Reiko was by herself in the room of lies. And the Reiko that left the room was still wearing gloves on both hands. That's right. At the time she left the room of lies, Reiko had already been replaced. Damn, that's fast. Sarah! The lie in the room of lies wasn't just the web of happiness. The kidnappers devised it as a trap that would send out the fake to confuse us. So quick. I get it. Then there was more to that room than just putting that dummy item. Say, Reiko, shouldn't you give up soon? Or you don't mean to deny Miss Sarah, do you? Okay, I appreciate you sticking up for us and then being in our corner. But don't make her feel pressured. But at the same time, you're actually helping without being a huge dingus, so thank you. No, Reiko, disprove her, please. You're wrong. I'm not a fake. Ain't there still a huge-ass problem? If you're saying I'm a fake, then who the hell am I, really? There's the 9 of us here, and even Ranger and Savalin. If someone took someone else's place, there'd have to be fewer people, right? True. Ranger, please tell us, is there any person on this floor we haven't met yet? Got no obligation to tell y'all that. There is not. No human you haven't met will be taking an appearance here. Can't be. Get it now? If nobody could take my place, then there's no goddamn way there's a fake. That can't be right. We're just a step away. But I don't know who this fake really is. Sarah Chudoin, cease your doubting. Alice. It's not as if I could believe her own brother could mistake her either. But no, wait, sure enough. Am I uncertain that maybe I've had a huge misunderstanding? Eiji's bewildered too. If their true identity is a person Kana everyone has already met, then you don't mean it's one of the victims. Ridiculous. But if we worry about this anymore, Gin will... We need to drop the fake. Now, if I'm a fake, Sarah could be a fake too. Yeah, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Reiko. Reiko. Didn't you say it earlier? Me and Sarah went in the room of lies together. Only I was replaced with a fake? How can you say that for sure now? I mean... now, don't get into arguments, Reiko. I'm sorry. Sarah, you've chosen Gin over me? Damn it. I can't believe this shit. I trusted you. Don't be fooled now. Sarah's trying to trick you so the two of you can push me down. You aren't Reiko, you're a fake. Don't be absurd. That's the real Reiko. Now please, it's riding on you. The fake is appealing to Now to protect herself. In that case, we have to have a fair and square discussion. Reiko, let's talk one-on-one. I can't save. Sarah, I challenge you, if I'm mistaken, cut me down with a blade of logic. But through those words. Can't save. Now I'm gonna make you admit that me right here, I'm the real Reiko. Person is a fake. That's not true. You must have been as part for as long as Alice has been in prison. It's only 2.5 years. Plenty of time for a person's thoughts and personality to change. While you were being replaced by a fake, I was studying the play. Okay. Yeah. That's not true. Well, that fake hedgehog again. I found you, faker. Faker, I think you're the fake Reiko around here. You compare yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I don't think I'm poor. I'm sleepy. Oh, maybe I did break it. The lack of a wound on your hand is bizarre. Now I saw her hand with a huge fragment stuck in it. It'd be a scar, yeah? That's not noticeable, but it's there. Where exactly? You have perfectly smooth skin. Reiko is the ultimate life form. I'm Reiko. Reiko the hedgehog. You can... Oh shoot, never mind. No humans we haven't met. Oh, sorry, I'm jumping ahead a little bit. I think I know what that means, but I think I just jumped a little bit ahead of the game. Enough, it's useless to discuss this anymore. Are you trying to run away? No, but no matter how much we talk, you clearly can't tell me who the fake is or whatever it really is. Come on, say it already. Who am I? No humans we haven't met will appear. It is a really cool mechanic. Humans? This is what I was getting at. Why did she say humans? Don't tell me you're trying to say I'm not human. Not human? It's an unthinkable, absurd idea. But something's lodged itself inside my head. I am the AI program of Kazuma Mishima. The AIs are basically super detailed reproductions based on y'all, the participants. It's happening. It's fucking happening. In fact, they're AIs with hearts possessing superb emotional capabilities. One of the purposes these dolls were made for is as mental relief. Allow me to show you a wonderful function that will make you feel even closer to this doll. If you could combine an artificial intelligence with a doll, you could create a completely perfect fake. Huh? It wasn't, I don't think it was that big brain. Sarah, settle down. Do you know what you're saying? I was always wondering. Why does something like an AI, Professor Mishima, even exist? Why were their dolls made to recreate us in such perfect detail? Maybe this facility, the kidnappers' organization, is making doll copies of humans. What? You've lost your marbles, Sarah. A doll that looks just like Reiko, and an AI that recreates Reiko's personality. The result of combining these two things is an imposter Reiko. A Fako. Are you being serious, Sarah Chidoin? I am. That's how she could fool even her own brother. She's not someone else impersonating her, she's a duplicate. Hey, Breezy Bone, you walked into some serious stuff right now. Oh, and you played Kirby. Yeah, you walked into some serious stuff. Hands are an utter mess. Guys, Sarah's lost her cool. We should drop this whole thing. Everyone, eyes full of doubt, despairing looks, said it was the reaction to my shaky conclusions. Me, the one who's entrusted our hopes. No dice, huh? I wasn't able to persuade everyone. Again, I couldn't save you. Now, that's interesting. Eh? It's a bold idea. The kind of absurd conclusion that only you could come to, Sarah. I'll take your word for it. I'm on board with this. Guess you're helping. Keiji. Mr. Policeman's ever your ally, Sarah. ACAB. Sheesh, nothing for it. I can't think of any other way to break the deadlock. Yeah, yes! We love you so! Listen, Gin's at his limit. This is the end. We have to decide. Sarah, give us some proof that Reiko's a doll with an artificial intelligence. Progress. I'll sum it up simply. The Reiko who broke Mishima's monitor was real. In the room of lies, the real and the fake Reiko got swapped. So this Fako here is a fake, and you infer that she's actually a doll copy. But she won't recognize it. It's true, Professor Mishima's AI was perfect. I could imagine it was the real professor there. Perfectly replicating a human is impossible. There absolutely must be a difference somewhere. Now is not the time. I'll prove that I'm a human, alright? What do you want? I'll do anything. Why didn't the AI of Mishima have any memory of us, I wonder? Naturally, the personalities of the AIs are based on the real people's, right? Real humans change in personality and gain memories. The AI should need updating too. Eyes emoji. Save, save, save. My gosh, I'm so stressed. Items, do I have any items that would help with this? Oh, looked. The dots are there. Okay. Oh shoot. I know, I'm trying to figure out how to connect. My personality gave memories. Yeah, I need updating too. Joe's portrait is still in the corner. Oh, you're right. I didn't even realize. Knappers do updates, I wonder. Come to think of it, Ranger told me they update memories every 6 months and the personalities every 3 years. I see. For memories, he said they could just update in a day if they wanted. In one day. So she doesn't remember destroying the monitor because she got swapped out in the room of lies in less than a day after destroying it. Yes, yes. Sorry, Chomper's going gaga. Still, that alone isn't definitive enough. I'm advanced. Oh lord. This Reiko is fake. Would she not have memories of us just like the Mishima AI? The AI Mishima bugged out. I wonder what happened to him. I don't know, but I'm guessing they erased the memories to fix the error. That makes sense, but then why did he naturally accept his death when he met us? Is it because he was around now? Could be. Oh shit. Oh, looks like you didn't make it. Please stop it already. No more. Oh, please. Please don't say I screwed it up. Sorry, Hazama was making the scariest sound. Really sorry. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. Yeah, both of the cats are like fucking around and I'm please not now, please, I beg. Like you're given that freedom. Only Qtaro's a privilege, remember. Oh shit. Please don't tell me I screwed it up, please. I'm pressing. Stop, Qtaro. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Hit the kiddo dendon after all. You didn't press the switch, Qtaro. My arm won't move. Stop it. Please. Ranger, when is this attraction going to end? Hmm? When someone's sacrificed. Qtaro, one of the 3 idiot girls. Or else, when all the stingers fire, it'll end. Sarah, there's an antidote in the medical office. Oh. This Rakuto giant scorpion ranger mentioned. From the looks of it, its venom is a pretty delayed effect. I definitely saw an antidote for that same scorpion venom in the medical office. I can just end the attraction quick. Haha, then you might have time to cure him. What an idea to get in your head. Yes, sus. It's all riding on you, Sarah. I refuse to give up. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm so stressed right now. She could completely reproduce the original's personality. It's on a whole nother level than mimicry. I mean, that's basically cloning. Her brother Alice can't see through it. It'd be downright impossible for us too. Still, I'm curious. Alice never met Reiko after he was arrested and put in prison, right? Thank you. Thank you so. Normally, if you hadn't met in years, even if it were the same real person, wouldn't you think you've kind of changed? Yes, please go ahead and spitball. Please, any like suggestions or observations or like theories are totally welcome as long as it's not like, hey, I played this game and I know like what's happening. Just like any theories or observations in that vein are totally fine, so please feel free. And also thank you for asking. True. Something a machine or doll definitely couldn't do. Oh, you're right, Dr. Crunk. Something in Adams about a band breakup. Have her sing a song. Oh, because she's like, I can't sing the songs anymore. I want you to sing a song. A song? Okay, got it. Singing is my life, so open those ears. Her song echoes through the room. Sorry, Breezy Bone. There's a lot going on. You walked into some really intense stuff. I'm sorry. I would explain it to you if I could. At the moment, I truly can't. I'm really sorry. I want you to believe me. How's that? This is the big hit I play at concerts. Samurai Anna. Oh, that's my ID number on my student ID. Whoa. Okay, anyway, moving on. Never heard a song from Reiko's band, so I can't compare singing with the real deal. Even so, could a doll perform vocals so full of emotion? This is it. Have I finally found it? Discrepancy other than the injury on her hand. Borderline between the fake and the real. Reiko, let me confirm just one thing. What is it? This Samurai Anna song. Is that a song by your band? Obviously, I only sing my own songs. It's the ultimate song, named for my old band, Samurai Yaiba.
Ooh, he knows. Alice, you noticed. Huh? Please read this. What's that scrap of paper? This is an article on Samurai Yaba's breakup. Don't be stupid. Of course I remember this. It's from after Alice was arrested. Yes, but what you don't remember are the wounds that this left on your heart. My heart? Reiko, Alice's arrest came as a shock to you. So much so that you couldn't sing your band's songs anymore. I couldn't sing? Read it, please. It says it right in the article. Alice was a member in your previous band, right? Indeed. That's why you couldn't do it anymore. Reiko couldn't sing the songs that reminded her of her brother. And yet, you proudly sang for me a song from your old band. What's the meaning of this? This is what Ranger said. The AI memories are updated regularly every 6 months, and personality every 3 years. And only memory could be brought up to date at any time. So I'm sure you do have the memory of your band's breakup, but your personality only got refreshed once every 3 years. If the last update was over 2.5 years ago, then it would be before my murder case. That's right. Before the incident that made Reiko unable to sing, forcing the band to break up. Stop it! In other words, your personality remains a time capsule of Reiko Yabusame from 3 years ago. I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. I'm real. A fake? A doll? Wrong. That's wrong. I'm real. Because I'm alive. My memories, my feelings, overcoming their deaths, my pain, all of us helping each other. Was it all a program? Am I a fake? Oh shit. Yep, you're a fake. Like hell. That can't be right. It ain't possible. Once you say that shit, I just gotta admit it, don't I? What else did you want me to do? The concept of the Room of Lies was once you see through it, it's over, okay? I'm still half believing that Reiko is a doll? Reiko, no, the fake was a ruse meant to deceive us. Wouldn't quite say that. The fake just really thinks she's Reiko. That's what a copy is. Then I'll explain it for you. First up, you bastards reasoned right. It was the real Reiko who broke Kazuma Mishima's monitor. Seems Keiji and now witnessed it. Day broke, and the real Reiko went with Sarah into the Room of Lies. Sensing danger, Sarah grabbed the real Reiko's hand, but unfortunately, Reiko got caught. And the one who came out was the Fako. After all that, it's just fake waltzing around, but there were 2 problems. First was that the memory updates hadn't caught up. Since the real Reiko came to the Room of Lies less than a day after breaking the Mishima monitor, the memory of her smashing it never got put in. Second was that her last personality was 2.5 years ago. Seems like her personality changed a fair bit from the shock of her brother Alice's arrest. Ah well, not much you can do about that stuff. Where's the real Reiko? Who can say? Try the Room of Lies. If you did anything to her, I'll kill you. Aw, already only concerned for the real one. Makes me feel bad for the fake Reiko here. Hey, you solved it, right? Hurry. Yes, hurry up. Since it's a fake Reiko, I'm sure you can push her without any regrets. Wait a sec. I'm alive too. I don't want to die. Doesn't feel good. Why is she able to cry too? She's basically a human at this point. Help me, guys. Is this part of the emotion program too? You got it. Awful, awful. Isn't this just too cruel? If she has a heart and feelings, she's no different from a human. She's not a fake at all. She's another Reiko. She's alive. If you think so, just sacrifice Geen. Sarah, make it quick. It's just a doll, you hear? Can't be more important than a real human. What now? What do I do? Sarah, stop it. I thought you were my friend. I just have to make a decision. Oh, shit. Sarah. By the way, I have to click my mouse to do this. Stop. Forgive me, Sarah. I pushed her to the edge. The next one will be the last. Oh. Now. Oh, phew. No more. You don't have to shoulder anymore, Sarah. Gin, Kutaro's restraints unlocked. Oh, Gin. Gin, hurry, get the antidote. I'll get it now. Just wait, Gin. Hold on. Hey, Ranger. Was that Reiko really definitely a fake? You're not lying, are you? Look at the corpse and you'll be able to tell. As if I could look at Reiko's corpse. We should probably confirm. I can look down there from where I am. Oh, we gotta take a look. I look down at the fallen Reiko. Oh no! Ugh. In terms of appearance, she looks absolutely real. A human killed by an impalement. An ally who just wanted to live. There's no blood. Huh? Yes, I see. Sure enough, she was a doll. But then, where's the real Reiko? Ranger, where's the... Ranger and Saflin had already vanished. The Room of Lies. Not good. Reiko. Alice took off running. Finally, the impression room sank back into place. Gin, stay with us, Gin. Don't die again. Keiji's bringing an antidote. It'll be better soon. Gin. Don't shake him. You'll cause an embolism. Say something, Gin. Big sis Sarah. Gin. Sorry. Meow. Gin. Sarah, let's go find Reiko. Gin will be fine with the antidote. I mean, leave in the policeman, ACAB. We're going to search for Reiko. She's right, Sarah. You get going. I understand. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dr. Crunk. Sorry, Sarah. Yeah, please go ahead and share. As long as it's not spoilers. Reiko, where's Reiko? Alice, please calm down. Whoa, you're in a real hurry, huh? How did you get here first? You want to meet Reiko that badly, you bastard? Why are you saying it like that? Oh my god. Kojiro? Did you make this? Oh, that's super good. That's really amazing. Thank you. Fine. I'll let you meet her. Kojiro, that's amazing. Really? But first, I got a quiz for you. What's the current status of Reiko Yabusame? Uh-huh. What are you talking about? 1. Long since dead. 2. Dead from a trap in this room. 3. Watching over y'all as a severed head. Pick one. Uh-huh. What is he saying? Don't be ridiculous. Stop it. Stop it. I can't believe that. I can't. Reiko wouldn't die so easily. Humans are all so fragile, you know? Aren't I right, Safalin? Hi, Piper Blue Toad. There's not 4 options, so Ranger's lying, I bet. I hope. They really are, aren't they? With that, Safflin appeared. In her hands was... Oh no! Huh? Are you kidding me? Inconceivable. Such blatant lies. All lies. I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Oh, you're scaring me, Alice. You, no matter what. If you want her that bad, have her. Catch. God. Reiko! Oh god, this is horrible. So bad. Reiko. What? An intense sound. A loud one, like something popping. Oh, sorry. Reiko's collar might have exploded. You okay? Oh, Spaghetti-O. Yikes, that's a big yikes indeed. You've got a big hole in your stomach. Alice! Oh, that's not great. You're gonna die, huh? Don't joke with me. This... Reiko. Why, Reiko? No, Alice. Help, please treat him. Safflin. Reiko. Alice. Why did this happen? As my mind went blank, I heard footsteps approach. Bro! Oh my god. Reiko? You dumbass bro, don't die on me. My god, what is happening? What the frick is happening? Open your eyes, bro. It's me, Reiko. I'm alive. Bro! I looked to the center of the room and saw an open pillar of sorts. Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Oh. Tell me, Reiko was in there from the start. Well, this is the room of lies. The correct answer to the quiz was the real Reiko was alive and tied up. Oh, Hyper Blue Toad, you called it because there was no fourth option. Oh, you fucking nailed it. Didn't even notice it wasn't a doll's head. Goes to show how much a sibling's bond is worth. That's underhanded. The moment it exploded, the trap should have been over with. If you released me right away, I could have at least told him I was alive. Huh? What he was thinking doesn't change he was gonna die, does it? It changes everything. It's totally different, damn it. You damn heartless doll. That's it. I'm gonna kill you. Huh? Hey, you should know if you kill a floor master, y'all are gonna die. We're being tested as floor masters too, get me? You think I give a shit? Reiko started running at Ranger. Well, that's only if you beat me anyhow. Die. Oh my god. Okay. A gun? Why? You stepped out of line, Rio Ranger. Oh, oh. Hello? I have no more use for you. Dad, why? What the hell is going on? Same, Rico, same. Fix me already, Dad. Unfortunately, Rio Ranger, this is farewell. What are you saying? I don't wanna... Do you hate me or something? Wasn't I your greatest masterpiece, Dad? That is in the past. Why do you think you were the most human out of the dolls I created? Because you put your affection into me the most. Wrong. It was jealousy. I implanted in your emotion program an excessive sense of inferiority towards and hatred of humans. Oh my gosh, sorry. It's a lot of words. Humans have it nice. I envy humans. Why am I a doll? What's so great about humans? And so on. With that complex you could never overcome, you burned with deep jealousy and truly qualified as human. This convinced me that it is negative emotions that make a human. That's... Yet, for the burning flames of jealousy to turn one into a monster, that is just as human. You are an impediment to the plan. A failure. I'm losing my entire triangle mind. Well then, I apologize you had to witness some unsightliness, everyone. I invite you now to the main game. This time, card data for the Keymaster, Sacrifice, Sage, and Commoners has been distributed to the tablets you possess. Hi, Blinded Crooks. There we are up to some shit. This game took a million gazillion turns. I wish I could catch you up, but unfortunately, it's not impossible. I hear my voice in my cartoon. I have been doing a lot of dialogue reading over the past 7 hours. It's been 7 hours. This has been done at random, and I imagine some of you may be dissatisfied with your role. In this case, you may use a trading function to forcibly swap cards with another. My guy, this is not the time to start explaining new functions. This is not the time. There's a lot going on. Steven Universe Adventure Time. I'd be down to voice act. That would be fun. Not like I would be very good at it, but it would be fun. However, you must use the me tokens you have earned in order to utilize this function. Read the room! The trust tokens you have earned up to this point will be essential in deciding the battle. What the hell? Just who are you guys? I am the reception doll. Now, let us do away with the tedious set dressing. I am Kashu Sato, a researcher into negative emotions. Kai Sato, maybe? But Sato's a pretty common last name. But they wouldn't do that for no reason. Now, let the main game begin. Oh. You up? Thought I was gonna die, meow. Oh, Blinded Crooks, thanks for 100 bits. I had a great job interview today, so cheers, but if I don't get the job, then I'm gonna need these bits back. Thanks. Okay, well, just send me your PayPal address if that's the case. I hope you get the job. Good luck. Sorry, the switch. You're a big chicken, woof. Sorry. It's fine, meow. I'm alive, woof. Again. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks, meow. Uh, uh, uh. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna take you on a stroll down memory lane, recap the story so far, be grateful, you bastard. Wait, can I save? I want to save the game. How do I save? Please free me, it's been 7 hours. Oh man. Save, save. Hey, you know what a majority vote is? Ooh. 1 vote. Another vote. Huh? You didn't know they'd die? Huh. Hey, long time no see. Well, gotten used to majority votes yet? Shut the fuck up. Are you mad? Well, keep it up and vote for who you hate. Kill decisively so you can survive. Kill the people who get in your way. No big, no big. It's not like this your fault. Aren't I right? So, Hiyori. Huh, your countenance has really changed. Funny. Do your best. Oh my god, what's happening? It just keeps happening. It keeps happening. I need to tear these off and throw them out. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Everything is happening so much. I need to dispose of all the documents in the shredder. Oh god. So gloomy. Holy shit, what is happening? Oh my god. Run! Oh, we're so right now. I'm collapsed on the floor. An important laptop. This... I remember. It's Kai's laptop that I found on the first floor. It's gone. It was stolen. By Miss Now when she... It... Oh no. I'm dead. I see. That time Miss Now attacked me. Every remaining trace, all of it. Oh, what's going on? Yo, what the fuck is going on here? Run. Why is So having a moment now of all times? What the fuck is going on, y'all? What's this? Obtained a frying pan. Is that Kai's? Oh my gosh. So gloomy. Dead men tell no tales, right, Kai? My gosh, get me the frick out of here. How far are you going to run? Run? Me? No one needs you. Why do you live? I'm astonished by everyone just refusing to ever doubt that you're right. Isn't this enough? Here, I'll kill you. Sure enough, that's your true nature. Oh, it's your turn to die, so... Sarah! So... Please wake up. Anna. This is my room. Don't startle me all of a sudden. You're all I have left, so... Please, don't suddenly collapse. Sorry. Sorry. Just relax. If you're obedient, yikes, I'll tell you how to survive. Kana. Don't you betray me. Okay. Well then, let's start our strategy meeting. You too, Kyutaro. This is going to be fun. Hey, is playing an instrument fun? Oh my god. What? You interested, bro? Watching you makes me want to play, Reiko. You're too clumsy, bro. Doubt you even can. So mean. Don't whine about it. Alright, I'll teach you. You mean it? And if you get bored of it, I'll kick your butt. Of course I won't get bored. Hey, Reiko. Oh, what's up? Someday, let's make a band and have our debut. For real? I'll make songs and you sing them. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Sounds great. Don't forget it, bro. Don't you ever forget. Reiko has just been staring at an unmoving Alice, not even noticing me behind her. You dumbass. You broke another promise. No, maybe I broke it. Saying, like, what would you know? I wouldn't even face you. Was I the mistaken one? Maybe you not talking with me. Maybe even you and going killing a guy. It was all my fault. It's my fault. It really was all my fault. Just come back to life. Damn it. Shit. I had so many chances to forgive you. What can I say? Reiko, you guys... I know how you feel. But the main game will be very soon. Just leave me alone, damn it. Reiko. We were told to assemble, right? I know that. If I see one of those kidnappers' faces right now, I know my fists are gonna fly. You can't do that. We can't lose you too, Reiko. Right. So please, just leave me alone now. I understand. Now, what should I do? Let's call Now back. If I don't persuade Reiko with Now, she'll... What's his fault? Someone... It's very true. It was not his fault. Oh, wait, Now. Yes? Never mind. Just for a little bit. Stay at my side. Reiko. Sarah. Yeah. Please, leave this to me. I can't support everyone like you, Sarah. But I think I can support Reiko right now. Understood. I'll be right there. I'm sure Reiko will get back on her feet. I'll trust Now. Off to the medical office. Oh. Oh. Okay. So that was like the entirety of chapter 2. A. Oh my freaking wow. I don't even have like thoughts like right now. Like so much shit just happened. Like it would not end. It just so much stuff happened. I also have to 7 hours of shit happened. Check it out. Fucking Kojiro's masterpiece. 1312. Oh, this is so good. Okay, anyway. 1312. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. I did not think that we were gonna stream anywhere near this long. But stuff just kept happening, and I just could not find a good place to call it, because stuff just kept going. Wow, I really liked all of that. Like, everything after the mini games was done, that was really, really, really good. We got all of our stuff, all that entire part. Good. Yeah, that was really wild. Wow. Well, 7 hours, y'all. Um, I hope everyone had fun, enjoyed themselves. Thank you everyone for sticking around so late. Especially like fucking Koji Roll, Dr. Crunk, and Chris have been here for so long. All three of you have been here for so long. I really appreciate it. All the shot with the doll was great. Well, you know, surprised I can put this much detail into a game through the routes and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I know that there's multiple routes. It's like one of the things I do know about this game is that there's multiple routes. I think there was like a branch near the end of that part that we took a certain path, but I think there's another path you can take. I think. I don't know exactly 100%. Thank you for being here. Wow. Okay. This is my 4th night in a row streaming. This is 7 hours. I am not gonna stream tomorrow. I will be back on Sunday. I think not with this, but with more Sonic 06. I couldn't tear myself away from the game. There was no way I could stop like in the middle and like stop. There was no way. It just, the train just like completely went off the rails and there was no stopping it whatsoever. So anyway, I know I tend to ramble at the end of streams, but next time we play this, I don't know, it's gonna be a really fucking wild time. So I'm excited. Thanks everybody for tuning in for so long. It's my turn to sleep. Thank you, Hyper Blue Toad. It's your turn to sleep. Also your turn to hydrate. Please everybody hydrate. I'm so parched from reading 7 hours of dialogue. Alright everyone. Anyway, I'm not gonna ramble anymore. We're just gonna go out to these Yu-Gi-Oh! Lo-fi beats. So, good night everyone. Thanks for coming by. Be good to yourself and others. Be well. Hydrate. Stretch. And yeah, be kind to yourself. Okay, that's it. Good night everyone.